Okay. Okay. Got it is time. It's time. I'm so shoot. Excited. Hello, Maya. Hello, Key. Hmm. Pugilist Washbuck. Man. Hmm. All right. That's quite a few things today. Yo,
You, how's it going?
pretty good. Let's see. Hold on, let me do a quick check of something for Oscar. Let's see if Vogue still crashes your game. And load in with a frame cap. Okay. Oh, that's not the right sword. Other. Red. Go. Come on. 50 frames. Don't crash me. Okay. All good, all good. Good. I'll still use Templar instead of the firing range because Templar has a measurable health bar The firing range doesn't have a boss like that. Also, Templar is like -10, and the firing range is +0. So yeah, you know, that's how it is. How the cookie crumbles. A weapon I can use that does high damage per shot. That is a good weapon. Oh, you know what I could use? I could use a bipod rocket actually instead of xenophage. Could do that. Firing range boss flinches and you're a burger. I mean, yeah, that too. The triple sob react. Parasite, if there isn't much chunk. Parasite didn't have that much chunking. Be fine.
Hello.
Yo. Hello, Moosey Goosey.
Hello, Aegis.
How are you?
Good.
Did you win the prof thingy?
I was supposed to, but they haven't emailed yet.
Okay.
Also, the time we have on there isn't actually within the rules because they changed the rules.
Hmm.
So we hope we have the fastest time with the correct rules, but we don't know. Have you found if the shooting range is like the damage values it shows are inconsistent?
The number at the top is just 1.5 times higher than, or it's 1.5 times lower than your actual damage. That's all.
Yeah, but like, is it you know how you do health bar testing?
Yeah.
Is it like that, or
I
is
have
it
no
is it
idea.
like wipe stream numbers?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I do not know. Till I get my Templar back, I will not know. I don't know how they broke a 4-year-old raid to the point where you can't launch it, but you know, all good.
The new raid is gonna start there.
Mm-hmm.
You get to do an entire VOG before you can actually do the new raid.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't let you launch it at all?
If you're on PC and you try to launch VOG, you just crash.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
That's like a random bug. Like a random ass bug.
I wonder if they forgot to include the game files, like the VOG assets in the files or something.
I doubt it.
You can launch it on console still.
You guys can join me. We can just do... What are we gonna do first? I mean, we don't really need Oscar for some stuff. How deep is this track? That's like 20. Alright, we're gonna start with Wish. You know, Wish should be pretty easy. I already did Cali, but I can do it again. Just in case. Alright. Well, this should be a Cali checkpoint. Okay. Didn't need to do Cali actually. Oh, whatever. You can kill her though.
For
Guys want.
generations, the Dreaming City housed
I
one of the
will
Awoken's
put
most closely
on
guarded secrets.
Shrek.
She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Benja, you playing on speaker?
Oh, hold on, let me.
Okay.
Can you still hear my game or no?
Nope.
Or
Well,
is it good?
there's no voice line anymore, so not sure, but
Oh, okay.
let's see.
Should I trap?
I can try. Fine. We just want to kill her for this one. Everyone good? Casey, you good? Oh, someone got on the plate. I should come over here and not touch any other plate. Don't know if this. I don't think it worked. I don't think I was on the plate on time. Yeah, no, just wait. Guys, don't get on a plate until everyone is ready. All right. Exciting. Very exciting. Alright, just follow me. Yep. Yeah, just stay on there. Okay, he's up. And leave now. Okay.
I can give you anything. What is it you want? Weapons, glory, peace.
Ooh, right.
Or is it
Mobility
simpler than
changes.
You have my thanks, Guardians. But my sister remains enthralled without Shirochi. We cannot defeat Riven. Find her, save her, and know this. Riven will try to seduce you when she speaks. Do not listen.
Don't pre yet, Mars. We're just gonna do first break 'cause I'm measuring.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Okay, let's see here. Right.
Guardian down. I haven't done this without a well in so long.
You're good. You guys can just go back to Cali if you want, and then we can wipe pull you.
I just spawned in the air. Yeah, I'm in a death loop now.
Oh, just leave rejoin. You're good.
Yeah.
Me, hold. How do I? Sure, she's like custom 5 fine. Okay, I was reading Callie. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys can go for it then. For this one, just don't damage the boss. I'm going to just going to damage her solo. Just or I guess maybe. Actually, don't even track her. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. Just don't shoot the boss. Oh. Okay, that works. Fire. Okay. Okay, let's go again. Yeah. Oh, Oscar's not in VC. He didn't know. Okay, that's fine. That is all good.
Guardian down.
Works. Face down. That was probably good enough. Yeah. That was probably good. Okay. No body shot damage. It's probably not needed, I think. Because I already did body shot damage on Callie, and it should be the same. I think. If they're not, then something has changed. But I'll leave it be. And I can do that like pretty easily, like later. It's fine. Morgith, I'll do body shot damage and stuff. I'll track her. Rest of you can just put on some crit weapons. Double spawn. Why do I have this finisher? What? Well done. I'm gonna res with.
Yep.
Wait, we seriously have no res? Oh, okay, okay.
You sully the sacred architecture of a culture you cannot understand. All so you can say you won today.
You saved my sister. Thank you. Ankara feed on desire. Your desires could feed a nation of such beasts. They would grow till they shadowed the
Nation
sun.
of Beasts
Kill it.
reference.
Rip out its heart. Bring it to
Mhm.
us. We will purify it. Only then will Riven be contained.
The Awoken kept me here so long. A better fate than my kin suffered. But paradise is a prison when you cannot leave. I would so love to repay the hospitality of those who use my words to carve this city into the screaming surface of reality.
There is no end to the taking. You have stolen from them more than they could ever take from you. You are destined.
Starfire regen was actually nerfed. A lot of ability regen stuff has been changed. I haven't tested regen stuff. That's not really my field. Yeah, pity ammo's gone. It's not a thing anymore. Queen break this guy. Interesting. Alright, first test I'm just gonna shoot with some regular weapons. Just don't, yeah, just don't shoot the boss, I guess. I can start. You have time after you pick it up. Eye on the little ledge. Yeah, you're fine. Kill top left captain. I think I rolled it down. Who's trapped? Oh, can someone cleanse Casey? Oscar should be able to. I can pick a final strength. Remember, don't damage the boss. Yeah, remember, just don't damage boss, please. We're good. Alright, now you can kill the boss. Insert. I hate
Those with conviction pair best with my kind. Like you.
There's the ammo for some swords. Yeah, like, my thing only goes to like 59 now.
They
My
changed the
ammo.
ammo of almost every weapon type in the
My
game.
sword ammo. Damn.
You're so close, friend. Find me. Kill me. My heart is yours.
Is everyone good?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You guys know
Seaweed left.
how to read?
I'm waiting for.
Nudes, you read first.
Yeah, and fish.
Which fish?
And fish.
Oh lord, you guys using weird callouts. Someone take this plate.
It's the circle fish. It's the circle fish. The one that's shaped like a lowercase n.
Ah.
Hello. You good?
That's rocks.
Seaweed left.
Seaweed right. I don't.
A fish swimming through seaweed facing to the left.
Okay, yeah, and that's on my right. And I have 8 snake.
That's on my left.
Who said that's on my right?
That's trees, pen.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Trees is
Tree
right.
is not pen. Tree is not pen. Tree is ants.
No.
Right is ants.
Trees. Yeah.
You're good.
Someone else take that
No.
one because I don't know your callouts. I'm sorry.
Oscar, you wanna grab
Too
this?
much shorthand for me.
That's fine. SP. Okay. Oh, why not lightning sword or what? I do. Wanna grab this?
Window in the room.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Lock open.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
We're
just
good.
We're good, we're good. Cool. Yeah, I can read for tree. If we need.
Which leads us.
And fish.
Dive.
But I got a bird diving down on my right. In my middle is a dragon breathing fire to the right.
I'm right. No, I'm left. Whatever left is. I've
Left
got
is
the
pen.
dragon.
Left is pen.
Okay.
Rock open. can someone come in? What was it? Pick up the thingy in here before I kill him? Rock. No, stairs.
That's open.
Alright.
Cloud Snake.
Seaweed left.
That's the cloud snake is on my right, and in my middle it's a dragon breathing fire to the right.
Ant.
It's rock open. Tree's open.
There's open.
Alright.
Previous last.
I saw that.
Alright, same thing here. Gonna start with doing the regular stuff. Body guess. Actually, I'll do body using Xeno and mouth using. Isn't it a BO1, Bruno? Was it a BO1 series or no? Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Can you guys hear any of my background noise, or is it good?
Oh, that's good. Good.
Good.
Mario, I'm finding health. I'm not testing damage of Xeno or anything like that. So this number at the bottom, the 10 million, doesn't mean anything.
Pistol.
Alright. I mean, BLG is pretty terrible this year. Not a surprise. Alright, don't damage the boss, please. Damage the boss.
Alright.
or discharge full charge on an enemy. Okay, we gotta do one more test and then we can kill. And then it's on to Garden. Second.
Free.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm not shooting the boss on this one either. Oh, I just realized we don't actually need to kill this boss. Yeah, after this we can just go to Garden, because actually like kill the boss.
My loot.
Yeah. Here, on light. I mean, this raid does drop spiked armor, like 2.0 armor for some reason. So that's something, I guess. Cool. All right. It's time to go to the garden. The garden. Hello, Finn. Hello, Finn. How are you? I shouldn't need Queenbreaker anymore. I wonder if they fixed current. Probably not.
They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity.
Yo, what is happening to your cloak, bro? Oh my god. You're like shattered over something.
On mine.
Yeah, it's like flipping through everything.
My bad.
No, it's not your fault. It's just funny. Okay. Getting stepped on. It's 2 men. I don't have lost one. You want to get base? I don't have lost it.
Yeah.
Yep. That is not where you stand. Up on the corner. Yeah, that's fine. Got it. Mantle,
Okay.
mantle. Don't jump on it. Mantle.
Yeah, I was trying to.
I am stuck. In a tether. Once This one rest.
I'm 1 HP. I have to run.
Take it, take it.
I'm on my way.
Spit.
Got it.
Did 3 men.
Yeah.
Yo, Snoots, you wanna come over here? Snoots?
Yeah.
I'll get the next spit.
Yep. Okay, we can try it. Just to stand on the tip of the boat. Okay, if we're 4 people, it's fine, yeah. No need to worry. I'll get a first spit, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Let me get second spit, one of you.
I'll get it, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'll get this third one.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. That's right.
I think pet burner on this, didn't they?
Yep, they sure did.
I
Where is
changed my
that?
escape binding. I forgot. Of leave and rejoin.
No, you can get pulled.
Oh, true.
Register whenever.
And
My awesomes. Yippee.
What's anti-bear? Oh, right. Scout rifle. Yeah. Easy.
I see no wait.
And I'm at the jump puzzle. You can just pull.
Alright, cool.
Good. I don't have anti-barrier.
Thanks, Snoop. Oh, okay.
How did that work? Okay.
I know.
We tethered it while I was sorting the ads.
I have a jealous. KC. Need help. Thank you.
Need a second on 40.
Wait, this gun is disgusting for subs. What? I should just one-shot the
The
Minotaur from
discount?
like so far away. What? Just like one-tap them. Oh. Two less. Arc damage and buff by courage. Yeah, it also like jolts if you have like facet of dominance on or something, I think. Which is weird. You're an Angelo.
Oh, sorry.
Onto the boss.
Okay, so yeah, this guy I'm just gonna shoot him with Whisper. And then we can kill him. Okay. Pretty simple.
Sounds good.
Instructions unclear.
Oh really? That's no good.
Should check what grenade launchers do to him after the patch.
Yeah. You guys can start whenever you're good. Top left. Kill. Top left again. You wanna do first modes, Casey?
Sure.
Kill. I'll do second modes. Probably should have brought a shot. Kill. Where's the next minute? Oh.
What happens to that?
No, it's fine. The supplicant blocked. Whoever wants to do third mode sits on bottom left on me. Build's broken. I'm coming. Once 6 minute spawns, let me know and I'll dunk.
Spawned.
Okay, I'm gonna dunk.
Bottom left for moats.
We
don't need that
now.
Okay.
Yep. We're good. Alright, don't
Can we
shoot.
pop eyes?
Yeah, you can pop eyes. Oh, I shouldn't though, because it'll count toward my wife screen. Okay, just don't damage him now. Just let him move backward. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. No, I wasn't recording. I can clip this one.
Are we wiping?
Yep.
We don't need to, do we? We can
Oh,
just do
actually,
another
yeah, we
phase.
can just finish off the boss, actually, yeah. I mean, I would like to see my wife's screen number, actually, so yeah, just wipe.
Okay.
Easier that way. For everyone involved. Write that down. Okay, cool.
I can use the scout rifle to kill him.
I'm putting on div. Where's my...
Oh,
Where is it? Top left.
Yeah, it's top left. It's on me. Kill. Bottom right. Opposite. Kill. Bottom left.
who's got
Anyone see next man out?
Top right.
Top left. I got right, sorry.
Is this yours or mine?
Yeah, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine.
Okay.
Bottom right.
Let me know when you have your thing.
You can down Aegis.
Okay. I really thought my vortex or my vortex would kill them before they blew up on me, but guess not.
This one goblin on
Alright,
left.
let's get ready for damage. And walk forward.
Bro, it's so sad seeing these numbers.
Wait, isn't he he's damageable, isn't he? With the thingy? Or hold on, does anyone have like a splash super or something? There's like stuff that can damage him like in this state. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Just the boss is going to the right, by the way.
What? Well, I will die. Someone else can do this.
Okay.
I can get it.
Top right on me.
And it's
Okay, good.
bottom left is.
Good timer.
He's frozen on me.
But
You got it, Casey? There's a mode up here.
I got it. Where's the?
There's a mode up here, up top, up here. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Oh, they are sacking. You gotta hurry.
Yeah.
Pushing does not work in this encounter, but I think we're working. Yeah, we are. That's fine. We're just one phase. It's chill. I'll just tractor swap and then we'll kill the boss. It's fine. Hello, Dominatrix. Hello, hello.
So weird seeing 24k damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I swear I did damage.
Mm-hmm.
Aegis, you can't. You gotta move.
Alright.
You're behind the pillar.
Mm-hmm. Top left. Kill. Top left again. Kill. Top left triple. You
I
missed a
got
moat,
this
Casey.
one.
You have time to get it. Yeah.
Alright.
Kill.
What the heck?
Where's
Top
the
left.
online?
Bottom left.
Next is yours, Mars. On me. Dead. Kill. Cool. Let me know when your last spawns.
Oh, I've already got 10. Yeah, I've already got 10.
Okay. How on earth does well damage conversion stacking? It's patched. Or at least I think it's patched. I'll place on you well. You should really know about the start of damage instead of at the end or in the middle.
Nice. Cool. You do that bounce on Hunter.
Oh,
You
I didn't.
can, sort of.
Yeah, you can kind of, but honestly, in like LFGs, I think I just use mount on top. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh.
Oh.
Guardian down. Oh no, Captain.
I spawned all the way at the bottom. Okay.
Oh wait, we can just pull you guys. I forgot. This is you're gonna reach. Okay, one of them hit him eventually.
Show off a sniper.
Mm-hmm. Even bothers to
So
know this
you-
guy? Probably not. I'm just whispering.
Yeah, we have to get to damage.
Yep. Have to get to damage. So go left. Casey.
Aegis, you don't want to shoot the.
Oh yeah, probably not.
I don't know if you did.
I did not. I will avoid doing.
Oh,
It's
oh,
alright.
that's.
It's
Oh,
It's
we have a
alright.
slight problem.
Why did you guys get it right?
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Does anyone have a Nighthawk? You want to shoot through the wall? We hit checkpoint, right? Yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, did Pinnacle change? Or is it still
What's up?
Kel's Fall today?
Oh, I don't know if that's a weekly or daily.
It's daily rotation, yeah.
I
So
rotated.
tomorrow will be Whisper.
Ollie rotated then. Mars, when did they get rid of popping heat rises with healing grenade not giving you resto anymore?
I have no idea.
That was a thing, remember in KF we used to do it? Like you would pop heat and then it would give you heat rises.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, okay, they're going in.
I'll stay out. I'll stay out.
I'm right with Oscar then.
Oh, yeah, as long as we have 2 step.
Actually, there's literally no point in me going in left right now. They're gonna be 3 trips. Or actually, I have some tech.
You can pull orange.
Left. There should be some motes in left if someone goes in right now.
Yeah, I'm
and
going
someone
in.
else also goes in for 20, but I don't think anyone else is.
Make it. Oh, damn it.
Got 6 on the floor. Yeah, you can pull me already.
I'll go in here.
Purple orange.
I'll go in left by myself, because we only need 10 minutes.
I think we need another orange.
Okay, cool. Left a lot of roads here. Very nice of you.
Orange probably only needs 5 votes.
Yeah. You can pull
You can pull
left.
orange when it's up.
Yeah, you can pull left.
Okay.
Aegis, did you shoot the things?
No.
Okay.
I forced my teammates to shoot forward.
Orange is done.
Okay. Okay. Guess I will. Yeah, just make tether and I'll just go over here. Boss. Don't shoot the boss, don't shoot the boss.
Do you have any of the raid buffs on?
No. It doesn't matter if even if I did, but I don't. Okay, cool. That is good. And now I need to see the damage. And then we're good. Put out. I'm guessing it's not very long. Oh, hi Bree. Hello Bumblebee. 22839. Okay. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Wonderful Bree. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a little more detail in this screenshot than there was in the trailer.
Look at the disabled license list.
Yeah, I'll look in a second.
Yeah.
Is it a gulp moment for
Yeah.
I'm assuming this guy's
Outbreak 3rd iteration Choir of 1 Icebreaker.
What, icebreaker? What?
Yeah, Icebreaker's a fun one they put on there.
Okay.
Choir 1.
Oh, this contest emblem is actually quite nice. That's a nice emblem.
Doesn't look like there's going to be not swap though.
Wait, there's gonna be not swap?
No, there isn't. It's not been mentioned.
Okay.
So
Alright, cool.
This
is a nice emblem. This emblem kind of gives away maybe some of the mechanics and stuff. That's interesting. Okay. Distribution armor mod. Isn't distribution removed? I swear someone said distribution was literally removed from the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Why the fuck is it on the list? Okay. I mean,
It might be if you
wondering
had
it's
armor
like
that already had the mod on it from last season.
I see. If this is the load-in screen, how are you getting across? Do you have to make a bridge or something to the island?
You have to skate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Skating is now
so
a mechanic.
immediately just 90% of teams are just like, you know, are cooked. Interesting.
It's actually a skate and a blink as well.
Yeah.
So
But you
no
can
time.
sparrow across.
Yeah. Might have to switch to Hunter for
It's
that one.
prophecy 2, so there's going to be a long sparrow section.
Oh.
Yeah, you got a sparrow fly for that.
An interesting looking place. Okay. Okay, so what's next? Okay, DSC is next. DSC. I mean, DSC I don't really care about that much, but or I mean, sorry, crypt security I don't care about that much. The other stuff I care about. Okay. Where is this? Okay. How nerfed is well damage stacking on the caster now? It doesn't work. Well conversion is patched. At least as far as I know.
I can only skate the opening on Hunter, so I'll just leave and rejoin at Crypt.
Okay. My ass is driving.
I don't
I'm
trust
good.
myself to drive.
I'm gonna
It's been
drive
too
that as
long.
well.
If you're doing it, I can do it. I believe.
We believe in you.
Dang, bro, they're hating on Outbreak for no reason.
It's because
Yeah, is there a bug or something?
Yeah, anti-barrier pulse is boosting its damage. Just like how anti-barrier scout.
Is it? I thought someone said that, but I thought it was wrong.
Any theories on why Icebreaker is banned?
It gives you like it kind of bypasses the whole ammo system, but
Okay.
it always did that, so I don't know why they're changing it now. So, whatever. I don't care.
Did they ban the mod instead then?
What am I doing? Oh, the ads are hurting me. Ads are...
Yeah, bitch.
Oh wow, that loads in super fast. Was it open for like a second after I turned it?
Over.
Oh my. Question. I'm on my 1, 3, 4, 6, 7 grind.
It's so Jover.
I'll just bounce up here. Hello.
Please resummon the sparrow.
Test again? Like over here.
Yeah, straight up.
Where the fuck am I?
Oh my
Actually,
lord.
do not remember this. Is it up there? I swear I just went there.
It's like in the corner up there.
Oh, whatever.
Go back to the better sparrow.
Oh, I found it. Hello. Shoot the brakes. Wait, I wonder how much damage the third hit of Fortune does to this break. I saw one mag. One mag the brig with my scout rifle.
Was it only those 4 weapons they banned, or was there like more, like exotic armor and stuff?
No, it's just weapons. I think
They want us to interact with the new ammo system.
I don't know.
With Outbreak
No.
banned as well.
I don't know. Internet pipes? Oh, it doesn't hit until you. Uh-oh. The pole. Alright. You know the drill. First swipe, I'm just gonna solo shoot with Xenophage. Yeah. Xenophage. Sorry. No 5. Okay. You up, I'll scan, I guess, and just like let me double. You can pick up. I'll let you know when let me. Okay. Go down yet. It's let's see. 3. 2. Okay, I'm coming through. Oh. Back up. 3, 2, and then it's gonna be 1 and 1 and 1 4, 2 and 4. Okay, don't shoot the fusion.
Oh yeah.
Don't shoot.
Forgot about the overloads.
I'm gonna get ready to take for each one.
What was light side?
1 4, 1. Okay. I will give you a scanner in a second. Once you dunk the operator. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I've given you
Got
scanner.
it.
Gonna be light side, middle, right middle.
Okay.
Side right.
Give me a second here.
Right left.
Okay.
Dark left.
Alright, cool.
Right.
Oh, I guess we can finish the encounter. Yeah, it's fine.
I have.
It's fine. It's completely fine. I'll just scan again. Someone just needs to grab op and double.
I can operate.
Yeah, just don't go down yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Dark side is 3.
I also can't res.
That's fine. 3, 1, I think, right? That's how that works. How does it kind of work again? Dude, am I like stupid?
Up here. Yeah, that's 1 up here.
Wait, where's 2? Are 1 and 2 in the same window? Oh, that's okay. 1 is over here. Yeah, okay. It's 1, and then 3 on dark, and then let me do it. Thank you. Dark 1, 3.
I can go down?
Yeah, you can go down. And light is 2 and 4. It's 2, 4. I wonder how this scout rifle. Try it out.
Why am I hitting immune? That was weird. 2, 4. Sending up.
You just take the 50-50.
Nah, it's fine. Okay, your scanner.
Dark mid. And dark right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's time for H-Rex. Rex will be. Okay. I will do a Xeno. Then. Soviet, please walk over the line.
Oh, sorry.
I had that drill. Alright. Let's get it going. I am starting. I'm gonna do a couple floors just by myself, and then, you know.
Well, let me take that turret off.
Yeah, probably.
It's Wretch top. There's something else alive.
That's 2 top.
Have the scanner on. Okay, someone just got the thingy.
Yeah. Oh, I fell.
Little application.
That's a slight issue.
What's up?
I saw the fell out the airlock.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, I still have it shit.
That's
Ah,
all
fuck.
good. I've already done 3 floors. It's enough. I'm just gonna do a 4th floor because why not?
Oh, we're fucked.
We're gonna wipe.
It's fine.
No, I thought I killed.
It'll wipe us in a second here. Let me just wipe them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Mars got risen. Cool. Okay, let's get the security clip.
Are we killing or?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Cut my security clip.
Into pieces.
Let me get my Nova Bomb stuff. My Parasite and stuff. Wait on. Uh-huh. Hi. Okay. Alright, you can start.
Hmm.
Let's try.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform ready. Status. Calamity.
Leave operate server. Right. Chain. 6-man.
My elevator is not taking me up. What the hell?
Just probably good.
My elevator's bugged.
Yeah, just go back in.
Nope, it is still. Oh, there we go.
I sent another one down for you.
4th time's the charm.
Just coming up.
We're up.
Are still dead.
Oh,
I am in a different load zone.
he's out of bounds, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, Mars did like a magic trick.
I
I don't know what they did.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry, I didn't realize you were killing him.
Everyone up.
Yeah.
I hope so. Pods. Pods. I'm gonna count. 3, 2, 1, go. That is very not good. I shall go downstairs. Additional damage opportunity. We're gonna wipe to light fading actually. We're definitely wiping to light fading. Wait, what? I thought it was Mars's res that was... Okay. All good. All good, all good, all good. No problem. Problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
You.
Welcome back.
It's Rick Cacus here with another Destiny 2 guide.
I did not rally, and that is fine. I will probably get my superb back. Time for the damage.
Oh,
I'll take that.
Should be a couple orbs up here.
I moved my super onto one of my mouse keys, and I'm not used to it yet.
That is a decision.
I have half of my super. Everything is dead. Oh no.
We killed the sepsis. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have servitors yet. Okay, never mind. We're good then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. A scanner. I have 3/4 of my Nova. Let's just kill the server.
Window.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything off.
What?
Do not take that pod, Snoods. Do not take that pod.
I need operator.
Matt, why is it just not here? It is far right. Yeah, no.
You don't have ops, so that's not really gonna work.
Reach.
Guys.
Okay.
What proc bolt charge there? What the hell was that?
I don't know. Do not go when you see me throw the nade. I'm throwing the nade early for a rezone.
Echo of undermining.
Shit. Oh my god, Parasite is 18. Oh. Holy moly. Outbreak is getting anti-berry bug? Oh, that's what I was told. I didn't actually test it. Of light. Goodness, yeah. No, they're probably disabling Choir because of the macro thing.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform ready. Status. Calamitor.
Should probably try to get more.
Should be 3 on the right side.
I am upstairs.
Oh, never mind.
everyone up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just looking for some orbs, and then we can do damage. Yeah, I'm not really so there's one. Oh, nice, there's another one. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. It is probably right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
I know it's super late. That's fine. I should have made it first. All good.
Where is the operator?
On right.
It is close right. Let's bring the little bug. Bring the little bug, we see it. We can probably 3-floor, I think. It's no. Might be a 2. It is window. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. That's 4-floorable.
Hey, just shoot.
Yeah, you could.
There you go.
Even if I went down and came back up, I should.
Someone pick up down here. I'll take it.
Oh, what the heck? It's a lot.
It is far right.
Oh, you got another one
do
on you.
not know. Just shoot it.
Can you reset? I'm gonna dunk this. Can you reset my?
Nice, good.
Gotcha, gotcha.
God, that was very close. Please, can you grab the? Okay, you got it.
You are fine.
I got it, I got it.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
What weapon should I use for I now stand? International. Oh, I shall use Monte Carlo. Genius.
You pick it up again.
Where's? Oh.
Bottom left. Bottom left.
Uh-huh.
On me. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. It is window. Window. This guy. 3, 2, 1, go. Yippee. Yippee. Okay. Right.
You have no warnings left. Nuclear detect protocol initiated.
Guys, I'll show you what I mean by the choir thing, okay?
Tap 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 tap.
Me finish or one of these capitons.
Join turn the next white guy.
Me finish or this guy too. Okay. Nope. I have me on. It's fine. I don't know, just go look at ZCP's channel, honestly.
Artificial intelligence activated. Enjoy
Okay.
yourselves.
I don't even know if I can make it across here.
It's worth
Oh,
knowing the
try.
cataclysmic damage you will be responsible for today.
I'm probably not making it.
Do not fool.
Oh, bruh.
This facility is not simply the fruitless work of some pathetic scientist. This house was built by the genius Clovis Bray the First himself.
Oh no.
Within lies humanity's salvation.
Oh, must.
I got you, McDonald.
Why am I getting lit up on the block?
Impossible by clarity
Leave me
control.
alone, man.
Magnificent, wasn't it? An entity from beyond our own dimension.
Dude, I'm dead.
Eternal struggle. Mortality. Were it to fall into
That's been known for a long time, though. So, no.
I have no reason
Fuck off that, bro.
in other
I didn't even know you can mantle there.
Now face godlike judgment. May it extend eternally.
Well, most people like hold down left click anyway when they use choir. Actually, I mean, I don't know, it depends on the person, I guess. Oh, sword ammo challenge. Oh, there's a... What? Wait, Heat Rise's extension is terrible now, what? Sorry, used to give you like way more.
No.
Guardian down.
And on this. Well, yeah, you can shoot it like basically ×3 onslaught speeds. I can't wait to do Descent. Yippee.
What? Oh, you pushed the flag out here. I thought it was moved or something.
Yippee. The triple. Everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Nuclear descent protocol active. Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
Good.
I'll get L1.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yo, we not dunk the cores? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I might get deact here. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my good heavens.
Oh no.
scanner's deactivated.
F, top left, bottom right. Top left, bottom right.
Oh, deactivated.
I did it.
Left. Again.
Really?
Nuclear descent protocol deactivated. Orbital collision remains imminent. Clever little rat. I will not forget what you have done here today. Upon collision with Crypt will be torn open and all defenses will be destroyed. It is now open to all. Allies and enemies alike. If you do not defend me, the results will be wounded. Humanity's fate is now on you. Best of luck.
Interesting. You can't spam super to spam sword anymore. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my, your transfer. Oh. Oh.
Oh shit.
What should I do here? I'll just do Xeno again. I'll just do Xeno again, bro. I don't feel like critting this boss. Okay. Is everyone ready? Okay. my god, my mobility. Jesus Christ. I am fucking taking my sweet time. Oh, I gotta dunk close, bro. I gotta dunk close. It's so bad.
Gotta put on those leg mobility
Dude,
ones.
holy fucking shites, bro. God damn. Is there an FOL for orbs?
Yep, I do.
Yeah, just place now, I guess. Yeah. Like right now, yeah, right there, yeah. Hey, I just need surges. I'm gonna take damage in a second. That's the final. Remember, don't shoot boss. Remember. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't use wipe screen here because I did help shoot cores. That's fine though.
You need to do another run, or
What's up?
you doing another run, or we killing?
No, we don't really need to. Okay, no Vogue. So what's next? Vogue Vow.
I'm gonna tag out here.
Okay. All good.
I'll probably be back on later, but I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
I think I'm also gonna have a break.
Okay, sounds good.
We are scheduled for day one stuff later.
Yep. Interesting. I guess I'll test some damage stuff while we are taking a break. How many raids? We've only done 3 raids, right? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish all of this before day one. Might be better for me to work on other stuff. Especially with how the bosses are a bit more annoying to unphase. It's gonna take us some time. That's fine. I'm just going to... Maybe I'll just use these bosses for now and not do the other bosses for now. Because I just wanted more reference points besides Wish to see if the other bosses had been changed by the same amount.
You might want to try one of the newer raids. Because of like light level stuff.
Well, I want to do Witness, if anything. Just Witness, pretty much. But, yeah.
I could try getting a checkpoint, maybe.
Yeah, I looked yesterday and none of the bots had it, but maybe they have it today. We'll see. You have an explicator? Hey, Sandy, what is it looking like, by the way? I'm assuming it's just 3 plates still. You guys do any testing? I knew that when they said they were going to buff our damage by this much, there was going to be a condition. And the condition was that we are actually doing less damage now. And that they, like lied about half their changes. That's cool. When you say Grim, you mean Grim for the 2-plate or Grim for even killing the boss? Okay. Do any of you have hierarchy?
I can get it.
Okay, yeah, just pull it up. I'm gonna send this guy.
I've no idea if I've got the catalyst.
Okay. Just charge your guidance ring and Yeah. Don't make it yet. Just have it charged.
Do I need reloaders on or anything?
No, no, no. You don't need it. I just need you to make
Okay.
a ring for me. That's all. Oscar, you got it? Yeah, just hit his crit a couple times. Get your ring ready. You guys all know how to make the ring, right? Oh, okay.
Nope.
Yes.
Just hip fire. Just full draw hip fire.
I had a feeling it was, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try to make your ring line up with Snoods' ring. Can.
Yeah. Can we shoot it now?
Yeah, yeah, shoot it out. You too. You can shoot it. Okay. Okay, don't shoot the boss. Looks like up to 2 rings can stack. Yeah, it looks like one of your rings and an ally's ring can stack. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's all I really wanted to know. Cool, cool. Is Bungie designed firing range? Can you really trust the numbers showing here on the scoreboard? Yeah, Spider has a little command for that. Thanks for testing. Yeah, someone messaged me. Maybe it'll be good for like Super Gen or something. Actually, I can test that right now. Do I have a damage testing lit up? I think I do actually. Does this count as open world? Like, does it like replace stuff in your hand? I'd assume no, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't think it. Yeah, I don't know. The biggest problem I have with this update is that this is the highest number of stealth changes I've ever seen in a patch by far. And a lot of the Bungie kind of marketed this update as being kind of like how, you know, Prismatic was marketed, where it's like, you know, we're just unleashing the limit on players and you can kind of just go crazy and we're going to make the content harder, but like your abilities are going to be strong and, you know, you can like just fucking go crazy. And then if you look under the hood, like everything is nerfed. Almost everything is nerfed. By a lot. Okay. Reserves are nerfed. Like boss health is increased. Actual damage, a lot of it has been nerfed. Some random stuff has been buffed, but like nothing significant. Okay. Yeah. And it was equal to your on-screen values. Yeah, I talked to Mossy and he said it was good. Okay, so let's I think I'm gonna stop doing raids and dungeons for today. I think I've done enough bosses. If I get a witness checkpoint, I'll probably do that at least. But I'm gonna go ahead and input the values for these bosses now and see what changes.
Alright. I'll go do a first one and I'll give it to you when I get there if you still don't find one.
Oh, wait, someone's offering me a witness checkpoint. If you have one, I'll take it right now. Be cool. Okay. Messaging this guy. Okay. Yeah, I should probably start working on my... Oh. Oh my god. Okay, well, in that case, I'll leave VC for now. Thank you guys for your help, and you know, hopefully I'll have my video out by tomorrow morning or reset, or maybe tonight if I'm very fast at working, but that's gonna depend on some things, so yeah, we'll see. Okay.
GG's.
GG's. Goodbye for now, guys. Thank you.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Okay. Dude, there's a guy on my server who I haven't talked to in like 3 years, bro. Crazy. You're gonna make a Twitter thread about the changes. Now I'm gonna make a PowerPoint, like unironically. So there's, let me give you the summary of like what I'm gonna talk about and like what's changed. So this is like everything, right? At a very high level. Campaign story. I might not even talk about this in my video because I honestly don't give a shit about it. I mean, like it's boring, but like I don't really care. Ability damage. I'll talk about like before and after because like a fair amount of stuff got nerfed, but I'm also gonna talk about grapple melee stuff because you know that's been changed, I guess. Ability cooldowns across the board are basically nerfed, right? I don't think there's anything in the game right now that's like better off than it was before, at least. I think super cooldowns all got changed to the same number or something. Bungie also is like hiding ability cooldowns on their cooldown pages now for like subclasses and stuff for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah. So Bungie literally said to us like explicitly that like 70 of the new stat is going to be equivalent to 100 of the old stat with the old system, right? And it's actually that 100 is equal to 100. And now the curve for regeneration is way steeper. Like it's like this. Or I don't know if it looks actually like this, but like if you're at 0 to like 50, it's like insanely bad. Like the cooldown punishment is like really, really bad. Also, I've been told that your stats now affect your Transcendence ability generation. So if you have like 0 or 10 or 20 like Discipline, for example, Transcendence no longer overrides the cooldown speed. Because Transcendence used to give, I think, like 35% of your abilities like per second when you had like used another ability like recently to do damage. But that's not a thing anymore. It's actually scales with the cooldown, which, you know, kind of sucks because that's like half the reason you use Transcendence. I heard super and transcendence generation got touched, but I'm not sure like the active generation. So that's obviously way harder to test. No one in the community really tests that. Like I tested that a long time ago, but I don't plan on testing it before the DLC because it's just like way too much work. But actually I could maybe, I don't know, I have to like whip out super track and stuff, but it is like more I don't know. I don't know like if Bungie's trend with this, you know, continues to this, then I would assume that maybe at 100 super you have the same active scaling as before, and under that you have less or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I heard that like based on the source of the transcendence or super generation as well, like changes a lot. Differing per archetype, it was just like 7k damage cap per frame. Oh, what? Okay, that's interesting. And then apparently Well and Bubble have different super duration past 100. So like Well goes up to 40, I think, and someone said Bubble goes up to 35 now. Weapon damage, a lot of weapons have been nerfed and buffed with no indication in the patch notes. Some significant, some not that significant. Boss health has, well, we just measured that, but at least from what I could see and from the wish farmers complaining, boss health has definitely increased. Like effective boss health has increased. I only have Callie right now. I'm going to input the other bosses in a second, but Callie's effective health has gone up by 25%, which is, I think, a very big change compared to the last time they changed boss health. The last time they changed boss health was, I think, S24 scalar. Yeah, so this is in final shape. And you can see the amount of like health changes are kind of like, I don't know, floating between 8, maybe 20% in some cases. But for Callie to be changed by 25 is pretty, you know, it's a lot. I guess Crota and Explicator got big health buffs here as well, but yeah. And then boss chunking, I don't know. I'll examine that, but I'm pretty sure that's like a one-off thing. Maybe the first day of servers were like weird or something. But because Llama, he has a video where like his Glacial Quake does like half of the Grasspoker's health, and his T-Crash does like almost nothing on the health bar. And then the damage numbers in the wipe screen are completely different. So I don't know, a lot of people have been sending that to me, but I don't think there's much merit to it. I mean, I can test on Riven. Riven is a chunk friendly boss, so I can test on Riven and see what happens. Rasp entrance oob was patched. There's like a couple speedrunning things that were patched, like barrier blinking, Storm's Edge barrier breaching, or not breaching, but Storm's Edge bypassing the barrier, death barriers. Well conversion was patched. Eager transfer is patched. Duality is currently unplayable because the bells don't teleport you. Vogue, you can't load into the raid. Prophecy, you can't leave cube because you never get teleported out. You can pre-kill the Gauss Harpy during first encounter now, and it soft locks you. Console players are getting, audio bugs and crashes constantly. In the Corrupted Strike, you also don't get teleported because the Castaway thing never teleports you. Ammo generation I'm going to look at, but I've been told that on certain weapon types, the ammo bricks that you get from the ammo generation meter give you, like, literally nothing. Like, I'm told, like, Lost Signal gives you, like, 1 ammo per brick, which is pretty rough. And then Ammo Reserve, Spider is tracking that right now. That's another big change. It's not a lot, but, like, literally, I think every weapon in the game had some sort of reserve change. Most of them really bad, like really negative. Yeah. And then also a bunch of changes that they made that are just like kind of stupid. Like you don't load into activities with full ammo anymore. This was a positive change. I think everyone kind of liked this. I don't know why the fuck they got rid of this. So we're back to loading into King's Fall for ammo now in speedrunning, which is lovely. I didn't think that was something that would ever come back, but that's cool. Like reserves. Yeah, that's kind of just a dumb change. They made throwing hammer like really annoying or something. Mobility change is kind of annoying. They also just removed Pathfinders without saying anything. After the Pathfinders had been in the game for like 2 seasons or 3 seasons or something, they just completely got rid of them. I think it's been 1 DLC. They lived for 1 DLC and they're just gone now. They didn't say anything about that. And then apparently there's also like a shit ton of exotic changes that just were never mentioned at all. Like apparently Speaker Sight Turret has a 33% duration nerf. I've been told Boots of the Assembler doesn't work in well, but I'll try it. And then I don't know, there's like a thread on Reddit where like a bunch of Warlock mains are like complaining, but it was pretty useful pretty like useful collection of stuff. And then this is just like my personal notes for some stuff. Well. The thing I don't like about Bungie is not the changes themselves. The changes themselves are kind of bad, but that's like a subjective game direction thing. The thing that I don't like the most is a lot of these changes are just not in the patch notes, right? Like the speaker site thing, that's just not in the patch notes. That's like a very clear example. And they also just lied like a bunch of times. Just so many things were just lied about. Like base ability cooldowns, for example, and how they scale with your actual armor stats, they just lied. Like, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Like, they basically told us a bunch of stuff about stats. They gave us exact numbers. They were like, and then everyone got excited. They're like, oh my god, our abilities, our melees are going to come back so fast now. Our grenades are going to come back so fast. Everyone's excited to build craft. And then you load into the game, and it feels worse than last season. It's just, they just lied. Like, it's one thing to be vague and be like, oh, we're going to buff things. But they gave us exact numbers. They gave us literally exact numbers that we can expect. And a lot of these were realized in the creator builds of the game. People were calculating, or they're like, oh, this math checks out. And then when the live patch of the game hit the servers, there's just so much stuff that's just completely wrong. And it's like, it doesn't seem like an incompetence thing either. I think they just changed it like last second. Like they just lie about so much. Or like, I don't know, like for example, Velocity Baton with attrition orbs. They're like, oh, it's not going to feel that different, guys. Don't worry. And then like number wise, it looked pretty bad, right? And then you try it in game and it's like you get 1 orb per shot after ticking 4 enemies for the entire duration of your GL. Like, like it's terrible. Or like they're like, oh yeah, -10 in raids is gonna feel very similar to how it felt before. And there's like LFG teams like fucking struggling to 1-phase bosses, and like the bosses feel like completely different. Like, I don't know, bro. This is so bad. It's so bad, bro. Because like it's one thing to like buff boss health and make us do less damage and whatever, or not make us do less damage, but it's one thing to buff boss health and and make difficulty scaling different, and that's great and everything. That's fine. Maybe the game needs that. But we were expecting a power increase, like a player power increase from all the stuff they talked about. They're like, "Oh man, you're going to be rewarded for build crafting. You're going to be able to do all this stuff." And it's like it's pretty cool. Have you guys tested Buried Bloodline with Guidance Ring? What are you talking about? Buried Bloodline? Okay. It's got to be like some trolling, right? It's got to be like a psyop. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it right now. I'm in the testing range. You better not be making shit up, buddy. Oh, I guess it counts as a bow, doesn't it? Or it has like a bow visual or something? I don't know. If I swap off, does it get rid of the ring? No, it doesn't. This has like a bit of a bow looking thing. Oh, what the fuck? Why does this... Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna question it. Whatever. What else in this game looks like a bow? Yo, why is that a thing? Bro, I was convinced that chatter was trolling, bro. Is there anything in this game that like looks like a bow still? I mean, I guess Wish Ender, but I don't think Wish Ender is gonna be very good. Vergless Curve. I don't know. Wish Keeper. That's a bow. Why the fuck does Buried Bloodline work with Hierarchy? That is a little silly. What else? Wait, if you hipfire Tikus, does it like... I mean, if it didn't work with Trinity, it's probably not going to work with Tikus, but... There's no other bow, right? Wait, what if Queenbreaker worked? Didn't Queenbreaker used to be called like Queenbreaker's bow or something? I'll try it, bro. Wait, why did I just pull a Queenbreaker? I literally have a Queenbreaker. Okay, whatever. Dude. What if Queenbreaker works, bro? Has anyone tried this? Okay, hold on. Okay, I doubt the Tikus will do anything. We'll see. Okay, now that kind of sucked. It just made 2. What about this? Oh wait, oops. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I didn't expect that to work. That is so silly, bro. Why does Buried Bloodline work with this? It works with Deadfall and Mobius Quiver. Yeah, but like, is the damage actually good? Do the little like projectiles actually like do damage? Or does it just say 100? Is it just like 100? No, it sucks. Okay. It's like 119. Okay, yeah, never mind. Man, I don't know. Man. All right, let's put this John in here. Well, actually, I have an Amazon delivery that's supposed to be coming pretty soon. I don't know if it's here yet. Let me check. Oh, it is here. Okay, I'm gonna pick up my package. It's just some bowls. The reason why I want to do that right now is because I got some fruit that I bought, and then I want to put the fruit in the bowls. I'll be back. Open shirt. Okay. Chat. I am back. I have unboxed my new Pyrex glassware. Very exciting. I also got some new microwave covers. Very cool. I'm gonna do Shirochi, and then I'm gonna go and put the fruit in the bowl so that I can eat the fruit. Because I am hungry. Okay. Shirochi, what do we got here? What do we got? Shirochi's annoying because the little divider is like annoying for DDT to measure. It like doesn't count as part of the health bar or something. So like for this boss, I had to like tell DDT that she has 5 final stands for it to measure it properly. But we're good now. Okay, let's do our math here. 2985, Whisper 1. Okay. So, guys, you're about to see the very exciting way in which we find the health of bosses. It's called zooming in and writing numbers repeatedly. Like this. Boom. Boom. Okay. I'm having the time of my life right now. Yep. Oh, yeah, chunk energy is not working as expected either, bruh. Thought you were safe. Thought you were safe and sound. No. Everything is fucked. Alright guys, basically what I'm doing is I'm creating a linear approximation here in order to determine how much health the boss has. As you can see here, we got a nice line now, right? And so this tells us that the line of best fit is, equation is 2587x minus 201. So we do that, and then boom, we find out Shirochi is 258,499 health, or something like that. So 258,499 health. Post DF Xeno should do the same damage as Kali. So what does this tell us? What does this tells us? Boom. Okay. Also around 25% increase. Okay. Also similar. Next we have Morgith. We got Morgith. Morgith. How much damage is Xeno doing to Morgith? 218 plus 542. Okay. Do I have Sanguine on right now? Okay. So 218 plus 542. Or actually, one of these numbers is going to be consistent. But hold on. Divided by 1.25, divided by 1.2. 46.4, but Morgith has weird explosive damage values, so we're going to ignore that for now. Queenbreaker, 689 per crit. Okay. Hi is bet. How do you find what someone is replying to on Twitch? Open thread? Oh, hi is best non-surrounded sword gold tusk with whirlwind blade. For day 1, yeah, I'd probably do that, yeah. You know the percent decrease the numbers took from what they used to be, what we saw before versus what the okay, so the short answer is it's around 2%. Your number's around 2%. Well, okay. It's 2% going from -5 Raiden Dungeon and Heresy to firing range. That's the answer. Is a shooting range a good place to determine damage numbers for the game? It's the best I have right now. I think what I'll do is I'll probably go into Kali and make sure that some of these numbers are correct. Because, you know, I can't go to Templar right now because the game sucks or something. Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna go wash my bowls, get some fruit, and then we're gonna do Morgith. Yeah. Okay. I am back. Dude, this Pyrex got hands, bro. This shit is heavy. This shit is sturdy. This is some fine glassware right here. I'm mixing some milk and frozen raspberries and blueberries and blackberries. Yum, yum, yum. Best primary DPS? That's probably hierarchy. I can test stuff. I'm gonna test more stuff probably tomorrow. I'll have the damage video out by tomorrow night. Mm-hmm. We're still in the midst of general sandbox tests. I'm focused on general sandbox tests, bro. Audio is looping? It might have been just because I was AFK. I was getting some food. Oh, we're done for today, Tetra. Yeah. Alright. Let's do some Morgith. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to do some Morgith. Guys, funny thing about Destiny 2 is that bosses that have like weird geometry as part of their hitbox, like Morgith, right? He has a bunch of like tumors on his back, lumps. Witness, if you look at his crit carefully, you know, he's got a bunch of like bumps and shit in there. And then Oryx kinda, I don't know. Any boss where there's some sort of like 3D depth to the hitbox that you're hitting them with, and it's not just a flat surface. Anything that does splash damage, especially Xeno, just get random numbers, bro. I'm gonna start getting, you see different numbers every time, bro. See that? Well, pro tip for you. That will never be useful ever. Yeah, the Oryx crit multiplier incident. Thank you, Sir Bickle. More hierarchy does mean more seekers, but the maximum you can have that actually help you is one teammate and one yourself. It's like banner. Well, not really like banner, but you know, well, kind of like banner, but you know what I mean. Like old stacking banner. One allied ring and one your ring. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I just relaxed and got Morgith. You know? It's been a while. My good friend Morgith. Okay, frozen raspberries are kind of mid. Doesn't taste that good. Or at least the one that I just ate. That was some mid. Might be time to go back to just eating blueberries. Frozen berries with honey. Well, as much as I eat honey. Wait, did I shoot there? Oh, I did. Oh, balls. Bull sacks. Fucking bull sacks, mate. With that last shot. Damage I did. 218. Oh, it looks like 567, right? Yeah, 567. Good. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Health track. Okay. 95.502, 959. You think it's good enough to track all 3 ticks of Queenbreaker? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, it is. Yes, sir. Sir, it is. Breaker 1. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's give me an. So the first track is 94.911243. Yeah, bro, it actually tracks all 3 ticks. No way. No way, man. No freaking way. Okay. So it's plus 689 for all 3 of these, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, I guess it is nice to have lower numbers in the game, because even if accuracy goes down, it's like easier for me to type the numbers, you know, it takes less time. So that's nice, I guess. Self plus ally or just 2 rings? I think it has to be. I guess it can be just 2 ally, huh? Try it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure when it was just 2 of my teammates' rings, it was working. So might just be max 2 regardless. Hmm. Kind of fruit are you consuming? Frozen berry mix. Blackberry, raspberry, blueberry. And some milk. You savage. Oh, I can turn alerts on finally. I'm not running anymore. There we go, boom.
Theme relic.
Little heart guy over there. I should move alerts to the right side. Move alerts to the right side. There we go. I can start pelting again. Were you ever even able to pelt like while the alerts were on? Or no? I feel like I have never seen you pelt with the alerts actually on. I feel like when you started pelting, it was after I turned my alerts off already. Like once. Fresh raspberries are by far superior to frozen ones. Yeah, I used to when I was a kid, my mom used to I don't know, like prepare a lot of fruit for me. We're a big fruit household. Is the milk with the fruits, is it good? Why do I want to try it? Okay, so pro tech. Frozen blueberries are really good when they're in season and they're ripe, right? So buy a bag of frozen blueberries, and what you do is you get a bowl, okay, and you pour some milk into the bowl, right? It can be like almond milk, it doesn't really matter, but you know, regular milk is probably the best, right? Maybe a little bit higher fat. Skim milk is a little papery tasting, so you get some, you know, maybe some 2% or some whole milk, and then you get some Greek yogurt, right? Or you could do vanilla Greek yogurt, you know, unsweetened, doesn't really matter, right? Get some yogurt, and you mix it into the bowl with the milk. Now, when I say like milk and the yogurt, you know, I'm not talking like fill the bowl up, you know, like a little bit, you know, like maybe like half a cup of milk and half a cup of yogurt, something like that, right? Not a lot, right? And then you mix it up. You mix it up until it's like a little viscous, you know, it's not like yogurt consistency, but it's not milk consistency. It's in the middle, right? right? It's like a little, kind of like a syrup, right? And then you put the frozen blueberries in there, okay? You put the frozen blueberries in there, and then you mix the blueberries around until they're coated. You gotta put the blueberries in slowly. Don't just put them all at once, right? Put them slowly in, and then mix and coat, and then try it, bro. Try it, bro. Telling you. If you want, yeah, you could put some like grain in there. You know, you could do some shit, but I'm telling you, bro. Frozen milk yogurt coated blueberries. Oh my god. That's the good shit. You know, that's my secret. That's my secret tech. Okay? That's my tech. Costco for mom. There's no Costco's near me, bro. I got my shit off Amazon fresh, bro. I can't lie. No. Alright, surely I'm about to run out of Queen Breaker ammo, right? Okay, 2 more shots, and we're done with this frickin' Morgith guy. Frickin' Morgith. I think it should be, what, 24 shots, and then we're done? Okay. Last one. Nope. Over an update. Did I miss a crit? Oh, it just didn't. Okay. Yeah, Morgith wipe screen is doubled, makes sense. Curious. Interesting. We're just missing the middle tick. There's never a middle. I guess I'll just delete this and do. Here we go. Okay. Morgith. Mr. Morgith. Alright, looks like a pretty good line. Alright. So, Mr. Morgith has 129,329. Okay. Cool. Number. Alright, cool. Cooking tutorial spreadsheets. When I used to cook for myself, I would say I was a pretty good cook, honestly. A lot of the dungeons are not beatable anymore due to the changes. We're gonna give things like a week or 2 to settle, and then we'll decide. Discord DM? Okay. I say 27% change. It sure does, pal. Excited? Alright, Aqua. I read your DM. Alright, fellas. Back to work. As Sandy, as Sandy would say. What the All right. Well, when I say back to work, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying what the you know, that would be just me. Lightweight split, genuinely no bait. Yeah, a lot of stuff is gonna get split probably. Then change mean effective health is higher or lower? Higher. Oh fuck. I just realized I need to make a video on the new weapons, don't I? I totally forgot about that. Okay, so I have 3 videos to make. Got me distracted by eating my fruit. So 3 videos I need to make before day 1. Take a look. Alright. This is not happening this day 1. So the 3 videos I'm probably gonna make are. I wish I had more days. Because YouTube algorithm doesn't like when you make more than 1 video a day. Well, there's some exceptions, but generally it doesn't like that. Okay. So, what should I do? What should I do? Still feel like 1 million more % health. Yeah. Alright. Probably not gonna make a build crafting video because I just don't have time. Okay, so I think the videos I'm going to actually make, I should call this before day 1, right? It's probably gonna be this one. And then I'll probably make, let's see. I'll probably make a semi-clickbaity video. It's called, if I put 9/11 in my YouTube title, am I gonna get demonetized? Probably am. I don't know. We'll put this is a working title. We'll say the craziest patch in Destiny 2 history. No, that's okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I need to title it something that's like accurate, but like it is a pretty insane patch. FNF odd title. Yeah. A second plane has hit the Destiny Destiny's second plane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to make a title that's short, but explains the idea that there's a lot of stuff that's not in the patch notes. Bungie lied again. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, bro. And it said it's League of Legends. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Ooh, that title's not bad. That's actually a good title. Why everything feels wrong in the Edge of Fate. I'm not gonna say terrible. That's a good title, actually. Why everything feels wrong in the Edge of Fate. I should clarify though, because this kind of sounds like it's an attack on the actual DLC, which there's some parts of the DLC that are like fine, I guess, right? Maybe I should just say like endgame sandbox update at the start, like I normally do. Cool. Okay. So we have DPS, we have endgame sandbox update, and then we have endgame tier list update. The Edge of Fate. Okay. These are the 3 videos I'm going to focus on before day 1. Those are the 3 those are the 3 deliverables, as they say. So yeah. Alright. Sounds good to me. Move on to Riven. Move on to Riven, my friends. They lied, question mark. I'm just gonna put WTF question mark on the thumbnail, bro. It's actually WTF. What is Keaton fucking talking about, bro? Yeah, this guy is actually... God. This guy is a dumbass. All good. Alright. Last wish. Last wish. Last wish. Keaton still plays? Oh yes, he does. Oh, my sweet Pookie Bear. My sweet, freakalicious Pookie Bear. Keaton. He still plays, yeah. Given the speaker side nerf, can still on a speaker side if you want. I think assembler is pretty good though. I like assembler. I really hope this day one is not too long. I don't want it to be like another 24-hour like marathon where I end up ruining my sleep schedule for the next week. When you get back from GCX, so my plan is I leave for GCX on the 23rd, right? And then I think I'm staying in Orlando until the 31st or maybe the 30th. And then I'm going to LA for a single day. And then I'm going to fly to Canada on the 1st. And then I'm going to come back home to New York on August 31st. So yeah, this is GCX. This is just some D2 friends. And then I'm going to go to my dad's place for like a month. You're running a +11, you better be worried about your sleep schedule. Wow, +11 is chill. +11 is so chill. That's even more chill when I go to Canada. That's like, when's +11 in Canada? Is that like 9 p.m.? That's like perfect. Have there been any noticeable changes in the meta? Yeah. Are we running at your dad's as well? Yeah, I'm not gonna make you wait for a month while I fucking do nothing at my dad. My dad just wants to see me. Because I haven't seen him in like 5 years. You know? In a bit. I'm not gonna make you wait for fucking a whole month, bro. We fucked for the tourney, bro. Yeah, I'll be married with kids. Yeah, bro. Well, I'm saying, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Not mean. You're not mean. You're not mean. Team is doomed. Alright, swag dude. Oh, swag dude, how are you, bro? Have you seen your day one, bro? My god. Do dungeon raids drop over 200 level gear? I don't know. Just consistent 749 218. I realize I have bull charge here. Let's back to business. Oh fuck. Okay. So I didn't have sanguine mark for one of those. All good. Oh, always lovely. Now, Keaton has to be trolling me, bro. Keaton actually has to be trolling me. There's just no way. Okay, I just gotta not waste my time talking to this guy. Like, it's just like not real. It's actually just, he's actually just not real. Oh my god. This fucking Keaton guy, bro. He's just not real. Like a phoenix. Like a phoenix. Wait, how many shots did I shoot? Only 6? I actually start with 11? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually do only shoot 6. Okay. Okay. First shot here is... Oh, it's... Plus 681 plus 198 96.80760. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, what did I just do? Go. Bowling. .6. Alright, that's Riven Arm done. Riven Arm is done. What are we looking at? Why is this... Can we fix the scale of this graph, please? What's going on here? What's going on here, buddy? Or is it series? No. Vertical axis. It should be automatic, no? What's going on? Whatever, I don't care. Okay. Oh my god. No, I gotta stop reading the Last Wish channel, bro. It's actually distracting me. Alright. 168676. Equivalent health. Riven mouth. Riven mouth. You listen to Like a Phoenix song? Oh, I just realized I can listen to music on stream now. Because my audio is like fixed, you know? Alright, let me listen to some music. What should I listen to? Okay, I'll listen to this. Alright, cool. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Being a kid is a fruitless endeavor. Something like that. How is he so consistently the way he is? I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, he is autistic. If you were not aware. By his own admission. I'm not like leaking any private information here, to be clear. I mean, the main thing with Keaton is that like it's not even him being like autistic. It's he just doesn't listen. He just doesn't listen. Like hundreds of people have told him, you know, stuff that would help with what he wants to accomplish, but he just doesn't listen. How do I go back 1 second? Oh. Okay. Well, Keaton will be happy because I am almost done with Last Wish health measurement. I love typing numbers into my spreadsheet. Truly riveting and exciting gameplay. It's pretty impressive that DDT has like a, what is it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a 5-frame delay on calculating. Pretty cool. Okay, low key, we don't need any more than this data. 21 data points is more than enough. Yeah, we've done like a solid 10% of her health. So let's see here. Is it still 2 times? 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, pretty close. As usual, shooting body is slightly more efficient. Where is this spreadsheet located in the folders? It should be in the drive folder. This one. Or I guess this one's a new one actually, so it's not in the drive folder, but I'll put it in the drive folder. Actually, let me do that right now before I forget. Actually, people are looking at it already, so like, yeah, it's in the drive folder. Okay, well, let me get the screenshot for Keaton so he has something to work with. There you go. All right. Consecrated. Consecrated will probably be a better example than Riven. That's good. Harpy wide. Wide harpy. Wide peepo harpy. Alright, we're gonna do half speed method. Dude, fuck. I'm not fast enough for this anymore. I need like a warm up. Okay, that is correct at least. Fuck. Fuck, dude, I'm like too slow for this now. Dude, oh my god. I'm like so bad at this now. We follow it on half speed. Okay. I wonder if Harpy and the Wish bosses were increased by the same amount. We're gonna find out right now. Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen DDT report a decimal number. 152515. We'll just round it. 152515. Interesting. Okay. STK shots to kill. It's just a reference thing. It makes it more human, you know? If you tell someone Harpy has 8 million health, like, they're not going to understand what that means. But if you say Harpy takes 224 Xeno shots to kill, and now he takes 267, that's, like, easier to understand, you know? I have a question about Super Track. Really? Okay. What's your question? Is there anything you wish GDT also did? Not off the top of my head right now. That's also because I'm distracted. Asking with Risk Runner, I felt horribly slow. I think Super Gen was changed. Also, Risk Runner needs, you need a lot of buffs for SMGs to reach their cap. Like, a lot. Oh my god. I don't know. I haven't tested Super Generation or active Super Gen this season or this DLC season, and I don't plan on it because it's very time consuming and not like a top priority right now. But I do love when Bungie changes their internal mechanics without saying anything, and then I have to test stuff. Very fun. You know? Smiling right now. Smiling. Oh, PKs is kind of important. That's literally a 2x multi. Yeah. Oh my god. I have the hiccups. I am getting baited into getting conversation. My bad. Have you seen the banned items for the race? Yeah, I have. Look at the wide sanctified, bro. Wide sanctified. Wide peepo happy. Where dungeon boss is no longer 2-man, 1 phaseable or 3-man, 1 phaseable without insane time loss that can barely be saved. Are you talking about splitting shit? I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna split some shit. But we're gonna give it some time. Why is Outbreak disabled for the raid? Apparently anti-barrier pulse was like making it do more damage or some shit. I don't know. Spider, do you check? Do you see what happened? Oh, someone has a witness checkpoint for me. Cool. Cloudy Peace. The trap. What? My thing go? Oh. Yo, chat. Is anybody 200 plus power right now in chat? I mean, definitely someone is, but if you're over 200 power in chat right now, can you do me a favor and load into Last Wish, and shoot the boss with Xeno. Shoot Callie with Xeno in the body, and just tell me what numbers you get. Oh, I'm gonna get joining. Yeah, shoot her in the body with Xeno with no buffs, nothing. No blessings, no curses, nothing. Just once. It's probably gonna be hierarchy. I kind of dislike Touch of Malice for a contest. I am out. Also, Hierarchy gens a lot of super, you know? It should be everyone on Hierarchy, I'm pretty sure. Hierarchy ain't working with levies. It does work with levies, it's just that the little seekers from levy do 0 damage. Alright. That's Sanctified done. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, because he was crouching or something? I think it's skewed, and we should maybe get rid of the first 2 points. Looks like it's a little bit... It's definitely being skewed downward by these 2 points here. I could just delete these 2. Yeah, that's a different slope line. I think this is more accurate. Okay. 100k. Will Monarch still be good for Arc Titans? You can do the Monarch if you want. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Why Outbreak is doing so much damage? Apparently the anti-barrier pulse mod is like making it do more or something. I don't know if Spider did any tests of that. I think he said it was 563 against Kali with Xeno at 200 power. I think I was getting 570. I don't have like any. I mean, I can go check right now. Yeah, like how it does with the scout, yeah. 436 and 127.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the
560.
Awoken's most closely
Okay.
guarded secrets. She is known as
571 here for some reason.
Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Finally here, Brother Slayer. Spawn Killer. All that strength and you're still nothing but a material to the Awoken Queen. You could be so much more. All you need to do is wish it. Come. I would quite like to know.
436, 27. That's great. Yeah. Oh my god. No, this guy is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, bro. No, this guy is so stupid, bro. No, 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 bro. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh, this guy's fucking cooked, bro. This guy's fucking cooked, mate. Fucking cooked. Okay. Let's see here. What I want is, I want this times this. Um, Yeah, boss health, it looks like, I don't know, 27, 28, 30% around there. I don't know, my Harpy only got 21% more, but whatever. I'm probably gonna get rid of SDK, honestly. Alright, let's do crypt security and stuff. So I can get to making this video. I just realized I didn't use threshold DDT for this. Kind of annoying. Atrax is always annoying, but I think I know her health bar now. 8615. Hmm. Did they really remove the grapple modifier from Encore? That's funny. Oh, it's bullshit. Goes hard AF. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gaming Wizard. Yeah. All right, we'll do the rest of this probably later, but I don't know if that Aatrox number is correct. Seems quite high. But yeah, most bosses 25 to 30% increase in effective health, which is interesting. In terms of actual damage testing, I'm probably going to need to get like a War Priest checkpoint or something. So that's gonna be fun. Have you tested Ron yet? No. I will probably do it after day 1. Any exciting revelations from damage testing? Not really. Oh, I just realized someone gave me a witness checkpoint. I can go do that now, I guess. Exciting. $189. $191. Really, 191 is good enough, right?
One final act of
191. That's gotta be enough. I just opened the wrong program. So yo, Blue Devil, thanks for the that's your one. That's good. Okay. Cool. I'll pause my music so I can actually hear the witness stuff. Let's just get this first try and get out of here. Alright. Sorry. Hello, my buddy. I've been in my well, or is my well gone? I think my well might be gone. Okay, put him. Goodbye, stupid. $47,089. Okay. All right. Let's see how much his health changed. Take a look. Look. It's the weakness. Okay. Damage looked cooked. No more witness farming. I didn't have well or surges for like 3/4 of that damage. It's not that bad. I'm pretty sure you can one phase this guy fairly easily with 6 whispers. Because how much damage did I do? With like 10% or something? Okay, maybe not easily. That's a bit rough, actually. That's a bit rough. Okay. Well, yeah. Really made it so normal raids are not so normal anymore. Yeah. Take back what I said. Thought I did 20%, not that. You done Herald? No. I'm Herald checkpoint. And even if I did, I can't really test low. Why is my sanguine not activating? Not working with. See. Swarm in here. What should I listen to? We're gonna listen to Cellophane. Okay. Okay, just random 1167. Oh wait, it does work. What? Okay, why is there like a random 1167 in there? Whatever. What? How Sanguine works? Okay. Makes no sense. Whatever. Sanguine just didn't work for like the first fucking 4 shots, and now it's fine. All good, I guess. Does Witness get a 30% buff to health as well? Maybe. I'm about to find out. Why does he just randomly take less damage like during his animations? Back to 1167. Oh, I guess I don't have surges anymore. Bruh. Really didn't need to shoot this many times. Fine. All good. All right, let's see this. That's a pretty straight line for the most part. Okay. $25, yeah. Okay. What is Savage Bull saying, bro? Burrito Accounting Company. That sounds fire, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking do it, bro. What builds would you take into day one unlock in general? I don't know. All right, chat. What should we do? You know what? I'll give you the decision. I'll give you the decision because I'm gonna work on a video tonight, right, off stream. But let's decide. Okay. I'll give you the decision. I honestly can't decide right now. So, I'll make a little poll. All right, I'll make a little poll, and the poll will be what to do next. Actually, are we meeting for day one stuff right now? We might be meeting for day one stuff right now, actually. Hold on. What to do next? So, number one, responses is fire team DPS testing, build stuff, new weapon tiering, I think that's it, right? That's probably it. Okay. 1 minute vote. 1 minute vote. I don't really know what to do. We do not care. All right, Warda. When you say we, I know you're very large, so you think you count as multiple people, but you're actually just one person, Warda. So you gotta replace that with I, Okay. That's all you, bro. That's all you. Maybe I should have my chat on screen, actually. It would be... Because Raffle Waffles has both his YouTube and his Twitch chat on stream. And it's technically against Twitch TOS, but I see other streamers do it all the time. So, surely it's like fine, right? Can I have my chat on screen? I'll have my chat on screen, bro. Second. If it'll work. Oh, I just realized my chat is on the right, so my alerts have to be on the left. Why is that TOS? I don't know, some sort of exclusivity contract or something. Yo, someone recognizes Core. Yeah, shout out Core, bro. Hold on. Let me type hi. Oh, it picks it up. Okay, nice. Oh, you know what's my method, guys? You know what's my tech? Is I hid the platform icon on the chat overlay. So if someone looks at the VOD, they won't be able to tell that if it was Twitch or YouTube chat. I'm evil. I'm evil, bro. My core is a banger. Quiet Tubby. Okay, bro. Come on now. Alright, you want me to do build stuff? Okay, what kind of build stuff do we even do, though? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's look at the exotics. There are ways to combine both chats into one? Yeah, I am combining them right now. On the screen right now, there's the message where it says me saying hi. That's from YouTube. So I already have it combined using this social stream ninja application. But, I hid the platform names. I hid the platform icons. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm having YouTube chat without the YouTube icon. It's just the names of people and their Twitch icons, I guess. Show me your Crota record. Oh wait. Ooh. Absolutely beasted on. Absolutely beasted on, bro. Unlucky. Savage, I was so close, bro. I was so close, bro. I was so close to having the biggest money spread. The biggest money spread. The Twitch badges are still visible though, so isn't that a self-report? Not really, because the YouTube doesn't ban Twitch chat. So yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking so you guys want me to do build stuff? I don't know. What do we even do for builds? Let's look at the exotics. Exotic armor. Does going over 100 super with banner shield been tested? Does it give longer duration on it or stronger buff? Think. I could test that, I guess. I have a list of stuff to test, and I've gone through ability damage and weapon damage. But I'll do some build stuff, you know, I'll do some build stuff. I don't know if we're meeting for day one stuff. Like, someone mentioned that we're meeting for day one stuff, but like, I don't know when we're supposed to be meeting. They said +4. It's currently +4, but you know, there's 4 people in the VC. I don't know. People are kind of just. I'm not getting pinged. I don't know. Oh, we are. You didn't say a time. Okay, okay. You said later. I can come. I'll come in like 10-15 minutes. I'll come 10-15 minutes. I'll just look through the exotics and kind of think about what I might want to bring into the day one. Oh, Gigs is not up? Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Well then just say tell me when he's up, I guess. Okay, so chat, the problem, let me pause music here. The problem that I have is that for build crafting for day one, right? I I don't have an exotic armor tier list, right? So there's nothing to improve upon. So I have to do it from scratch. So I don't know. And the thing is, there's well, the thing is, MJ, they always add stuff to the disabled list over time. The first day it's usually pretty small. Okay, so Titan, Hunter, Warlock. The thing I'm worried about is that Compendium is probably not a reliable source for exotic testing right now, because so many exotics got changed without Bungie saying anything. So I don't know if, for example, maybe Skullfort healing, or not, is it healing? No, it's not healing. But maybe, like, I don't know, Skullfort, oh yeah, no, the trigger health regeneration, right? Like, maybe this is, like, changed now, right? And we just don't know, you know? Stuff like that. Or maybe, like, when it says fully restore melee charge, it's just not full anymore, unless you have 100 strength, right? So there's just a bunch of stuff that I just, like, don't know. I mean, I can test it, I guess. I mean, we have a testing range now. I guess I could maybe go test stuff. Yeah, maybe I can go test stuff. You know, maybe I'll do some testing, some testerinos. You know, oh god, I'm gonna have to watch a cutscene. How much does it cost to skip the campaign on your Titan and Hunter, or like your other two characters? Sunbracer is only 3 nades if not enough nade. $20. Fuck. I might do it so I don't have to watch this fucking cutscene. I think you only have to play the first mission to stop the cutscene from playing, but like, it's still kind of... Didn't they flat out lie about 70 post equals 100 pre? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can just click tower. Okay, that's kind of nice. Which exotics would you really need to test for day 1 relevance besides maybe Crest? Okay, you know what? Let's get a list going. So I have a day 1 tab here, right? And in the past on day 1, you really only were playing like Titan was on Consecration for like the whole time, and then Hunter was on, you know, I don't know, Hoyle Cert or Gifted the whole time, and then Warlock was either Well Slave or Warlock was playing Lightning Surge, right? So now I wonder what we will have to talk about. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete all of this, right? And we'll talk about some stuff. So exotic wise, what exotics are there on Titan to look at? Oh wait, these guys oh, they have infinite health. I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. Wait, can you okay, actually never mind. So let's go ahead and take a look. Exotics on Titan. Exotics on Titan. Okay, I've heard some people saying Skullfort is decent. I feel like under contest though, if your melee is not one-shotting red bars, this is a completely useless exotic. It is terrible if you're not one-shotting red bars. I mean, I guess you could use a weapon to weaken the red bar and then try to get the melee kill, but I don't know. Trying to think. I don't know. Did Bolt Charge get nerfed? I think in my DPS spreadsheet, I'm pretty sure Bolt Charge got nerfed a little bit or something. Or is it Bolt Charge? Bolt Charge, yeah, minus 20%. Bolt Charge did get nerfed. Or it's a training range only thing, which I doubt. So I think Bolt Charge maybe did get nerfed. I mean, it's not unlike Bungie to nerf something that an artifact mod was making OP, even though the base form of that thing was not very strong. Yeah. Okay. Let's think. So, on this page, let me close this. What are we looking at? So we can do a little drawing. So, Skullfort is like a triangle, right? Mask of the Quiet One. Doesn't this give you like Devour when you're like low health or something? Rapid final blows and final blows while critically. Oh, while you have a void super equipped. Okay, that's not great. While critically wounded, grant Devour. Yeah, it's not amazing. Titan void supers kind of suck. How much more left you got? I got a lot of testing left, but I can come whenever Giggs is ready. I just told Aqua to come whenever Giggs is ready. Ow. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Yo, can you behave, please? Okay, no, it's still doing the thing. Like, how do I get it to behave? Wait, what if I do... Okay, that doesn't work. How about I do this? Aha, there we go. Wait, it's not letting me draw on the main monitor anymore. Fuck. I do. Dude, it's... Okay, that's annoying. I'm just going to... Do I even have a list of, like, exotics somewhere? Okay, I'm just gonna talk about them. Whatever. Okay. What's the verdict on -10 so far? Okay. The short answer is most of the stuff in the game, like weapon and ability wise, has kind of stayed the same in relation to itself. So in terms of like stealth buffs and stealth nerfs for weapons and abilities, there's not that much to talk about, right? So I'm gonna consider only stuff that's like over 5% or under 5%, like under -5% to be like significant, right? So if we go like is not between like -5 and 5, we go okay. This should filter only like stuff that's been adjusted by more than 5%, right? So tractor cannon, I think this is incorrect. I think 62% is wrong. So just ignore tractor cannon, right? I don't know. Tractor's weird. It always has like delayed numbers and stuff. I don't know. This is just weird. So ignore tractor. I don't think it actually got a 62% buff. I think it probably did get buffed, but not 62%. Osteostriga, this one's also weird because this one, when I tested it initially in Final Shape or whatever, I did like I shot like 4 mags of Osteo. And so obviously when you shoot 1 mag of Osteo, the poison doesn't carry over to the second mag. Like you can have 2 poison ticks at the same time. Whereas this season, when I tested it, I only did 1 mag. So you got the full poison ticks counting up. So this is probably not accurate. Although it is 50%, which is pretty big. So Osteo probably did get buffed or something to some small degree. D-Breath, I think D-Breath probably did actually get buffed, just not by this much. This is wrong, I think. Whenever I get access to Templar again, I should be able to get a better number for this, but this is because I got 4 ignitions every single time I tested D-Breath on an enemy in the firing range. Whereas on Templar, I think I only got like 3 ignitions or something. Then again, like 40% is still a lot. So it probably got buffed by like, I don't know, 5-10% or something. You'll notice that a lot of ignition and shatter related weapons got changed, or same thing with abilities as well. Exterius. Now this is the first one I actually think did get buffed by a lot. Because like I went back and checked my testing footage and like nothing was like weird. So I don't know. This seems like it was buffed by a lot, probably 25% or so. Yeah, Exterius probably did get buffed by a lot. Because if you see, okay, I don't really have another grenade launcher to compare it to because I filtered, but yeah, I don't know. Exterius, I think it did get buffed by by quite a bit. Icebreaker, this one's kind of just, I don't know. I would kind of ignore this for now. This is, yeah, I don't know. I think the way I got those numbers is like a bit different last season and this season. Prospector, the difference here is I shot a boss like and I made it explode like in the center of them. Last season I did it like at the base of Templar, so a lot of the sub munitions didn't explode. So just like ignore this, right? So far it's mostly just Exterius. I think Exterius did get a buff. This one you can kind of ignore. That's like a little bit simulated. Colony probably did actually get buffed because there was nothing special about the testing here. So Colony probably did actually get like a 14% buff, but who cares? Choir 1's hit scan mode got a buff, either to its boss scaler or just in general. So that's kind of surprising to me. I don't know why they buffed Choir. But this is definitely like significant enough to not be a mistake. So I don't know, Choir got buffed, I guess. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Salvation Script, you can ignore that again, shadow related stuff. Yeah, Outbreak got just buffed by like 12%. This is not with Anti-Barrier Pulse, by the way. Just in general, it just got buffed by 12% or something. Either that or I was measuring incorrectly last season, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Fourth Horseman, yeah, probably got buffed a little bit. You know, that makes sense. Edge of Concurrence, this is like super easy to measure, so I doubt I made a mistake here. That's probably an actual buff. Free Business, sure, I can ignore that, whatever. I don't know, rapid fire and heavy burst shotguns got buffed. I'm surprised rapid fire frame shotguns got buffed. That's a bit interesting to me. Because none of the other shotgun frames were all like 0% buff, like flat. So I'm pretty surprised. I mean, heavy burst frame, this is expected, right? This is what it's supposed to be, but or I guess a little bit less. But yeah, rapid fire frames, I'm surprised those got buffed. Revision 0, I don't know why this is here actually. No idea. Two-tailed fox, ignition stuff. Telesto got buffed or something. Touch of Malice. Bastion got a little bit of a buff. I don't know where the notes are for this. Why are there 2 listings? Okay, this is probably with Saint's Fury. And then a final warning, this might be a testing diff. Alethanim probably did actually get buffed because I think I shot less shots last season and got... Sorry, I think I shot more shots last season and got less damage. So definitely Alethanim got like a little bit of a buff. Anarchy, 5% buff-ish. That's definitely enough to be like not a mistake either. Choir's projectile mode got nerfed. That's interesting. Aegis Scepter got nerfed, probably shatter changes. Deterministic Chaos got nerfed. Heir Apparent got nerfed. And keep in mind, this is specifically against bosses. Tessellation's explosion mode got nerfed. That's another question mark for me. Conditional got nerfed. I guess it has ignitions and shatters, right? And then Worldline 0 got an 80% nerf because for whatever reason, like normally when you blink into a target on Worldline 0, there's like 5 numbers, right? And for some reason now there's only 1. The other 4 are gone. You only do 1 tick of damage now with Worldline, so it got an 80% nerf. So yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah, that's a thing. Okay. The thing is, this is the least confident I've ever been about these results that I'm talking about, buffs and nerfs, because I don't have Templar. I don't have Templar access, and I have this stupid firing range that I don't know if I can trust the numbers or not. So, yeah. Didn't Worldline used to have the old sword bug where 1 heavy did around double damage? No. Like, when you go use Worldline in the testing range right now, and you will see that it literally produces 1 number when you heavy into something. It does 1 number, just 1 number. It used to have 5. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, abilities. We can take a look at abilities. I'm gonna do the same filter. Is not between -5, 5. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so there's quite a bit of changes here. The biggest one is Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo has an effective, what is this, like 2.74x or 75x, I guess. 75x buff, which is interesting because it already did pretty decent damage, and against champions, mini bosses, this probably does a lot. So I think people who play like Titan or people who play Hunter, anything that's not Warlock really, like I think Monte Carlo is a good pairing for like a combination blow build, especially if maybe like the Bayonet counts as like an exotic primary kill. That would be good. But yeah, this seems like quite good. Because I think you can just run around with Monte Carlo on Hunter now and just like run combination blow and punch something and then load your knife and then just one-shot a champ and then move on. So yeah. So yeah, Monte Carlo is pretty interesting. Anything that has Roaring Flames involved, anything that has Roaring Flames involved, when they changed Roaring Flames to have increased ability damage, like unnerfed ability damage, they also inadvertently buffed the supers. So these supers do way more damage now, Hammer of Soul and Burning Maul. However, it's still not enough for them to be more worth using over T-Crash. So, I mean, it's nice if you're playing Solar Titan for the neutral. But if you want a damage super, I still would not play Solar Titan. For reference, this damage is basically the exact same as Akira's T-Crash, except it requires this, and this, and this, and this. So, yeah. Magnetic Grenades got like a 50% buff. No one cares though, because they don't do that much damage. Flux Grenades got a 40% buff, which is pretty nice. I can see Verity Flux Grenade maybe being good, especially because Touch of Flame got nerfed. Because what, average damage per grenade on Flux Grenade is 1840, and average damage per grenade on Fusion Grenade with Ember of Ashes and Touch of Flame is 1798. So Flux Grenades do more, and also don't have any risk of ignition sharing between players. So yeah. Okay. Storm Trance got a buff, 30% buff, but again, this is literally less than a T-Crash still for the entire duration of a Storm Trance. Let's see. Storm Grenades, Hoyle Storm Grenades, yeah, you could do that, 32% buff. Let's see. Yeah, Storm Grenades are pretty good, huh? Storm Grenades are pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about Titan Storm Grenades specifically. Touch of Thunderstorm, and that's pretty good. 3453 damage, that's pretty good, right? That's like, I don't know, a quarter of a T-Crash, fifth of a T-Crash. Pretty good. Right? Could do Storm Grenade spam for damage. We got Arc Staff with Radiant Flux and swapping and stuff. Lightning Surge got a 26% buff base damage. Sunbracer damage is like a little bit higher as well on the oh wait, no, this is just base. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Song of Flame buff, blah blah blah. I don't know. A lot of supers, like roaming supers especially, got like a bit of a buff. I don't know. These numbers like I'm a little suspect of because like they're pretty small. Let me see. Okay, what got nerfed? Let's take a look. This is probably unreliable. This is probably reliable. Touch of Flame Fusion. Average grenade damage went down by 8%. Consecration, we knew this was happening. Minus 10%. From the second wave ignition. Not doing more damage. A lot of solar grenades got nerfed. For some reason. I guess because of ignition changes or something. Yeah. Yeah. So like Sunbracer's Touch of Flame solar grenade got nerfed by quite a bit. By 20%. Bolt Charge also 20% nerf. I don't think this is unreliable, but I can test on Kali. So basically what I'm going to do probably today or tomorrow is some of these numbers like I'm not 100% sure on because, you know, I don't know, testing environment is not great. So I'm probably going to just, you know, highlight certain options here that are like important and then just go test them on Kali to make sure that they are correct. Exodus Rockets got a nerf. Okay, that's interesting. Silence and Squall, big nerf. Gunpowder Gamble got a nerf apparently. And obviously Glaive Melee's got a huge nerf, right? Winter Bite, Glaive Melee, 69.71. Yeah. For reference, Winter Bite's Glaive Melee, I believe now does less than Vex Calibur's Glaive Melee when you have the Vex Calibur Void Overshield active. So that's interesting. Winter Bite's kind of dead. Yeah. Okay, so that's it for that. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at exotics. What are the important exotics for the day one? I don't know. Skullford is like, what are you gonna make? What are you gonna use? Like Thunderclap, I guess. I mean Thunderclap's fine. I just am not sure. Do you gain DR in the Thunderclap animation? I'm pretty sure you do, right? Like Consecration. I mean, I guess I can see Skullford being usable on day one. Okay, 80% DR, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can see Thunderclap being usable on day one. Like you could blinding jail like a group of ads and just like, you know, charge a Thunderclap and Thunderclap them. Yeah. Maybe Thunderclap's okay. All right, so I'll say I'm not gonna recommend it or anything, but I'll put it down as something to like test, you know? So Skullford is maybe an option. I think Mask of the Quiet One is like these requirements are a little too strict to be useful on day one. This is actually surprisingly decent, but I'm going to assume that this ability energy chunk gain scales with stats, which would normally be a good thing, but in today's sandbox is not good. So yeah, I do not think Mask of the Quiet One is worth using. Kepris, yeah, not really much to say about Kepris. I think it's kind of a gimmick exotic. Helm of Scene 14. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not using Bubble on day one. Eternal Warrior. What is this? Infinite Arc X1 Surge, right? Yeah, okay, so that's whatever. One-Eyed Mask is a PvP exotic. Precious Scars. Does base Precious Scars have the internal cooldown of class item Precious Scars? Does it have the internal cooldown? Citan. No. Why did I just type Citan? I just read fucking Savage Ball's message and I got mind controlled into typing Citans. Precious Scar. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there is in fact a cooldown. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's fine, I guess. I mean, I think Precious Scars is like pretty decent, but I think it's better as a class item than it is as a solo exotic. So I'm gonna say, well, I'm just gonna write class item, or I guess Stoicism Scar. All right, I'll just write that down. Loreley. Casting your barricade or becoming critically wounded. I mean, I don't know. This is kind of useless, I think, with how much you can make sunspots on solar. Cadmus Ridge lands cap. I mean, there is some precedent for this in the artifact because there's a lot of like stasis precision related stuff in the artifact. I don't think that's gonna be enough to make Cadmus Ridge lands cap usable though. So yeah. What else we got? ACD0 feedback fence. This is too melee oriented, I think, for a day one, especially given that it doesn't give you any melee damage bonus. We're gonna be here all day. You gotta speedrun through this garbage? Okay. Okay, I don't think Doomfang is good. Are base synthos ever worth it? Because, like, what is it? You're probably not playing Strand on day one. You might play Solar. I doubt they're gonna fix Throwing Hammer by day one. So I don't see people playing Solar Titan really. So I don't think there's any reason to go base Syntho anymore, right? The only reason to go base Syntho is, yeah, I don't know. I don't really see any reason to go base Syntho. It's probably still not a bad option for Solar. Yeah, but why play Solar, I guess, right? Maybe Phoenix Cradle. But then you would just be on Phoenix Cradle, right? You wouldn't even be on Synthos. I don't know. Behemoth Super, yeah, but then you're gonna go with Star Eater on Prismatic, right? Star Eater actually does more damage than Syntho on Glacial Quake, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I guess Aeons, sure. I'm not gonna really make an Aeon build, I think, but Aeons are an option. Ashen Wake. I imagine this is actually not a bad exotic, no? With 200 grenade. Right? Because these grenades actually already did fairly good damage. What do we think about Ashen Wake? Because if you actually want to play Solar, then I feel like Ashen Wake's pretty decent, you know? This is probably like the most offensively oriented, like safer play Solar exotic. If I'm throwing fusion grenades on Solar, it's GG. Well, yeah, but like the damage of the Solar grenades does a lot, and there's no delayed detonation. It just like they just blow up instantly. And I'm pretty sure if you have 100 grenade, it should give you your grenade back instantly for 1 kill. Didn't fusion get damage nerf? I don't know if base fusions got a damage nerf. I didn't test Ashen Wake fusions. I mean, we can look for fusion grenade. Fusion, Ember of Ashes includes ignition. No, it's the exact same. Yeah, only Touch of Flame fusions got a nerf. I mean, I could, I don't know. I just want to see the energy returns. I'm gonna load into the I'm already in the testing range actually, but you know what I mean. Okay, I just need 100 grenade. Give me 100 grenade. Okay. 100 grenade. Get a Solar. Fusion. Okay. Just can't see non-bonk even with jank. I don't know. I mean, you can always like punch stuff, or like you can still run Throwing Hammer, you know. Okay. Let's do ball and give me some scions. Okay. Boom. Gulp. Okay. Well, oh, you have 90 because fragment boss? Oh shit, my bad. I mean, that's still pretty bad. That's pretty rough. I mean, maybe with Soul Invictus it like scales. So let me get like let me be in a sunspot. Okay. Boom. Wow, that's terrible. Okay. We are not gonna be using Ashen Wake on day one. We are not gonna be using it on day one. You are not 100 grenade again? I'm 100 grenade now. Okay. That's a gulper. That's definitely a gulper. Okay. Worm God. What would you use Worm God on now? I can see you using it on maybe Arc with Knockout and a Glaive. I feel like that could be good, right? Also, does that actually work, by the way? Does Do glaive kills on knockout proc knockout and stuff? I want to see. Used to get the full name back when Wells were a thing. I mean, I guess if you kill like 2 ads, it's not that bad, but you know, we'll see. Where's my glaive? Where's my freaking glaive? Like, don't become arc damage? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. The knockout. Okay. I wonder how much self damage looks like now, actually. Where's my dimensional? For new birds. Okay. Oh, nice. That's very nice, actually. Are you serious? There's water in here? Oh my god. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Boom. Look at that. That's nice. That's low-key nice. Bonk. 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 That's nice. Low-key. It is nice. Knockout glaive, guys. Knockout glaive. Freaking OP. Okay, well, I'm gonna go Worm God. Skullfort Thunderclap. Weapon. Worm God's Glaive. I think Worm God Glaive is gonna be pretty decent. Okay. Let's go back to these exotics. Exotics. Okay, Worm God, Ursa. Oh, we should test the super thing, right? I mean, if we're gonna talk about exotics, we should test this. Back to the shooting range. Okay. I hate the shooting range. Yeah. Test this, John. Have any high int armor on Titan? Okay, not a lot. Let's go 20. No, nothing really. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna roll with this. Curious. I guess I should test like without first. Okay, how much super do I have right now? I have 63. Okay. And then where does super font go? On your helmet? I think it's on your helmet, right? Super font. Oh, they literally just call it super font. That's funny. Okay. Well, I have a little bit of super stat on most of these. Let me increase my super stat a bit. Let's go to 100. And then I'll pick up the fonts. See what happens in a bit. So let me this. Okay. So go. You just do this real quick. Oh, actually, how is that gonna work? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Go. Owned. Also owned. Boom. Boom. Okay, so that was like 15 seconds. Does Ursa increase banner shield duration? It does, right? Because there's no way it's like 15-second base. Oh no, it increases duration when people are behind you. I forgot. Yeah, it's not. That's like a base banner shield thingy. I forgot about that. I forgot. Sorry guys, I forgot. Okay, I need stasis siphon stuff. Oh, time for that. Okay, that's 2 orbs. Now I take this off. I pick this up. And I pick up the orbiculars. Okay. Well, I have bad news for the chatter that was asking about this. I do not think going over does anything. Does it tell you? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, more curious about the damage buff. I mean, I doubt the damage buff is going to change, but I can't really test that with another person here. But I doubt the damage buff will change. Because they didn't do that for Well or for Bubble. Because we can work on the fire range bosses? Yeah, of course. They just act like normal bosses. So yeah. Yeah, Levy Breath barely gets a damage increase from the hierarchy shit. Okay. Anyways. We back. Alright, let's see this. Stronghold. Stronghold. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like Stronghold really depends. Like if you're good at doing stuff when you're not blocking, it's probably not bad. But I just don't know why you would use Stronghold. I mean, I don't know. There's some places where I guess you could like tank a boss or something for your teammates. Yeah, I don't know. I'll write Stronghold, I guess, maybe. Doesn't get increased duration for 200 super. Yeah, that would be quite tough for them to manage, I would assume, you know. Okay, maybe Stronghold. Side-ins, lol. Icefall, this is also a lol, I'm pretty sure. You heal a small amount whenever you gain frost armor. Okay. Okay, well... Oh, I just realized... It's not while you're on stasis, it's while you have a stasis super equipped. Interesting. You know, this could actually be pretty decent. I know this sounds crazy, but like this could actually be pretty decent, mostly because there's an artifact mod this season. What is it called? I mean, this kind of synergizes with it, but it's yeah, this one, right? Yeah, rapid precision hits with stasis weapons, grant frost armor. They have a lot of stuff in the not a lot, but they have a couple things in the artifact that are you know, stasis related, stasis precision final blows. Could be decent, you know? Could be decent. Could be decent. So, I don't know. Icefall Mantle, I haven't really checked in on it in a while. I know they buffed it a couple times since I last looked at it, but this looks pretty decent. It has like 4 different effects, you know? So, you get frost armor from the artifact. You also get frost armor from this, right? And then you also get healing every time you gain frost armor, which is just like, it's basically like mini devour, right? Like, what does small amount even mean, actually? I'm kind of curious. I'm going to look at the compendium in a second. Freezes nearby combatants, slows nearby opponents. I don't think that really matters because I don't know. I mean, this is the only thing we care about, right? Grants you increased frost armor. This thing used to give you like a big overshield or something. I think they just replaced it with frost armor now, which kind of sucks. But I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is decent for neutral play. If only if you're going to run glacial on a boss, right? Which I could see happening. But the thing is, right? I'm pretty sure this is a Vex raid. I mean, look at the emblem. There's been leaks that it's probably a Vex raid, right? And if it is a Vex raid, what Vex enemy type is good for Glacial Quake for bosses, right? You have Hydras, which are flying triangles, so probably not good for Glacial Quake. You have Minotaurs, which are like big guys, right? So again, probably not good for Glacial Quake. What other Vex boss type is there? Like maybe a Wyvern, right? Like a big chicken, you know, big chicken guy. Like, I mean, maybe that could be decent for Glacial Quake, right? So yeah. I don't know. Unless they make like a Vex dragon or something that sits on the floor. I don't know if Glacial Quake is really the play. But we'll see. I'll write Asphalt Mantle because you know, I think it's decent. I think it sounds like a very consistency focused exotic, which I respect, you know. That's good. What? Okay, bro. All right, no backup plans. Rapid shotgun final blows, blah 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 blah. I don't know. There's not really any like shotguns that are, you know, if Choir counted as a shotgun or something, this would be very good. But you know, Choir doesn't count as a shotgun. Okay, second chance. Yeah, no. Okay, point contact cannon brace. I'm assuming insurmountable is just better than this, right? By the way, does insurmountable with the changes give you 100% of your melee back for a single kill? Because it's supposed to work that way, right? I remember that's how it worked before. Let's see. Okay, so let me just put on Thunderclap. Better on class item, lol. Oh, okay. If you have 70 melee, it should give it back. Wait, you have to have 70 melee? Well, I have 30. Let's see how much it gives at 30. Yo, where the scions at, bro? Give me a new scion. Okay. Oh, okay. So it doesn't seem like it's a chunk thing. It just refunds your entire melee because I have 30 melee. Cool. Look at that. Okay, nice. Cool. So insurmountable is on the table then. Okay, that's nice. Insurmountable enjoyers are celebrating, all 5 of them. Okay, point contact cannon brace. Yeah, probably again on class item. We'll talk about that when we get there. Pyrogale gauntlets. I don't know why you would use this. Yeah, I don't know why you would use this, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Wishful ignorance. Frenzy blade, blah, 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 blah. Yo, clan banner perk unlocked? Holy shit. Frenzy blade and Flesh's Storm briefly increase their damage with each strike. Pulses from your banner of war return melee energy based on the number of allies healed. Yeah, I don't know. Could maybe be good with, like, I have no idea, honestly. With Flesh's Storm spamming or something. I don't know. That just seems weird. I might test this, but it seems a bit too niche to even test right now. Melis Panoplia. Yeah. I don't know. This seems like a LARP exotic. I'm not gonna lie. It seems way too slow paced for day one. Question for DPS: would you prio 200 grenade or 200 weapon? I would prio 200 super. I think the damage bonus for weapons is too low unless you're using special weapons for damage. If that's your strategy. And then I think grenade is also not important unless you're doing grapple melee damage. And then, yeah, that's it. I think 200 super is the way to go. And then if you want, you can splash in some weapon in there. You can splash in some... Well, I mean, getting 200 weapon and super is basically impossible, so you could splash in just grenade in there, you know? Probably grenade. Yeah. Okay, Titan, what else we got? Crest of Alpha Lupi. Okay, so... Generating a barricade or dealing sustained damage. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at how good Crest is, because I have not tested this at all. So, Crest. How much damage is required to get a healing pulse? That is the question, isn't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and put down a rally barricade. I'm going to try a couple things. Let me get a boss real quick. Get a big guy. Okay, so, I'm going to assume that it's mag counter based. If it is mag counter based, then an area denial will be really, really good for the Titan that chooses to use this. So the way we can tell here is pretty easy. We just get a machine gun and an area denial, and we just see how long it takes. So, allows you to heal from range by calling your hammer. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I'm still not that impressed by it. It still takes a while to come back to you, you know? Okay, so okay, now we do this. That seems about the same rate. Maybe. I might be trolling. I don't know. Did that seem like it was about the same rate? Oh wait, the barricade's gone. GG. GG. GL seemed faster. Yeah. What would be even faster for mag counter jumping than a GL? Probably like... I don't know, area denial's pretty fucking fast. Oh, I know. Hold on. Do I still have this? I don't think I have it anymore, actually. Like a 3 mag aggressive sniper would work, but I don't even know if I have one of those anymore. Oh, Le Monarch. Yeah, Le Monarch would be good for this. Yeah. Let's try Le Monarch. Maybe Le Monarch is like just... Hello, buddy. All right, let's take a look. That seems pretty fast, right? I can't hear. I have my AC on, but I'm pretty sure that was good, right? I think I heard the heal pulse like every 2 shots or something like that. The more people you heal, the faster it comes back. I'm not looking at the energy. I'm looking at the healing pulse rate. I don't really care about the energy. I mean, the energy thing is nice too. Don't get me wrong, but that's not what I'm testing. As long as you always have a barricade up, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look. So, what was I gonna look for? Crest of Alpha. Have they said how much the healing pulse heals? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the same as... Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the same as the actual heal pulse, which is 80 HP, which is like pretty decent. Pretty decent. Uptime is 100% while 2 teammates are standing near you. Easy. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what I expected. Yeah. Actually, let me see here. Okay. Okay. Where can I find... Hello.
Hello.
Yo, can someone join me? I just want to see how much the crest pulse heals.
Yeah, I can join it.
Yeah.
Like, give me like 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Just get like a heavy wave frame or something, because that brings you to like 1 HP and you can shoot it rapidly and just like shoot the ground or something. Or like exteriors actually, that would work too. Exteriors probably better. You don't have to reload.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is Giggs like asleep, or is he like out doing something, or?
He's definitely not doing something.
Okay.
He's asleep. Yeah.
Wait, can you farm
pretty sure he was
Catalyst
awake
in the
when I
training
woke
range?
up.
Has anyone tried this?
I have not.
Question.
I'm gonna do it. All right.
I'm too poor to pull next year's. Hold on. Let me delete some.
Are you
modules.
still streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Okay, let's see. No, it doesn't count that. Oh.
That'd be insane.
What are you shooting? Is that hard light? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Dude, I just saw like some purple shit being shot from behind me. I thought you like loaded in and started shooting hard light or something.
Nope.
Alright, please also test if your mates have to be low for energy regain. Oh, okay, that's
You get 35 shots of Exterius. Is that normal?
Yeah.
That got buffed as well.
No, I think it was nerfed actually. I think you used to get like 30. Oh, I guess that
No,
was
not the ammo. The ammo. I mean the gun itself. Yeah, that thing holds a lot.
What do you want me to do?
Just sit there for a second. Okay, I want to see if. I think I'm getting bit chunks, right? Yeah, I'm seeing chunks whenever I heal him. Okay. So just like, how much does this heal you? Okay, hold on. It's about to run out. Let me get a new one.
I'm gonna weaken myself?
Yeah, just like shoot the ground. Yes. Is it like healing you pretty quick?
Nope.
How much are you getting healed? Like how much of your health bar?
Like 5%.
What?
Is it supposed to, does it start healing? Like I started healing, like it started regen.
Okay, but like the actual like
nothing.
HP amount.
I can screen share if you want. It's like nothing. I can
Yeah,
record,
I'll
but it's
take
like nothing.
I'll take just stream on Discord. I'll take a look while I'm shooting. Put on high class if you want chunks to be more noticeable. Do you think it scales with your class? Your class style?
I have 100 class. Do you have 100 class?
Definitely not. I
have one with 100 class.
I have 29 class. I doubt your healing scales though. It doesn't make any sense. Okay.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Alright, I'll watch your stream. Okay, that is not very good.
It's horrible.
That is not very good. Okay.
It's good for yourself though, when you place it down.
Yeah. Okay.
I have one with a bunch of class if you want me to put it on.
I mean, I guess like you may as well use it during damage. I don't know.
There are better things to use if they'll not be revealed to your stream.
Know. That's yeah. Okay. Well, let me know when Giggs is back. I will see you for now. Okay, well, yeah, I was just watching a stream and the healing, yeah, it was pretty small. It was pretty small. So I thought they would make the healing pulses bigger. Those healing pulses are very small. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you want to guarantee that you get your class ability back, but I'm pretty sure there's an artifact mod this season that the healing from the crest of Alpha Lupi pulse. Do we know which stat is causing wells to break so easily? Oh. No. I heard about that being a thing. I don't know. Okay, what is it called? It's where is it? This one. Yeah. Having this on, Bull Charge is an elemental buff, so it should just give you your class ability back. Like you shouldn't need you should not need the thingy. Okay. So yeah, Crest is not that great. Not that great. Let's see what other exotics we have in store for us to look at. Actium Warrig. So I was told the Actium Warrig buff is like 1% per stack or something. But we'll test it out. We'll test it out right now. So the weapons that are interesting to use with Actium are going to be, I guess for a day one scenario, it's really going to be just Thunderlord and Wire, I think. I'm not really sure what else you'd really like care about. Okay, so let me get my choir. Oh fuck, right, choir's banned. Right. Okay, well, what would you care about then? I guess like a machine gun. Like maybe Grand Overture or something? Does it boost Grand Overture damage? Grand Overture is a machine gun, isn't it? Really, it doesn't. Okay, I fucking left the thing. Necrochasm? I feel like Necrochasm dumps its mag too quickly to like really make use of Actium. Necro has intrinsic mag refill. Yeah. It boosts the burst damage. 20% max from my testing and it falls off fast. Oh fuck, okay. We do Oogie. Is this not gonna go away or oh wow, okay, that takes forever to go away. Yo, this hello? Oh, it doesn't have like a interesting, okay. Very interesting. So the meter doesn't actually like go down. It just disappears whenever it's done. Okay. Give me a new one. Do the top stacks go away faster? Doesn't look like it. Go over here. The math works out to 28%ish when I was testing. Well, the best way to test would be using Choir, because I don't think there is a machine gun that does more damage to the head of a red bar than a Choir. I know Choir's banned, but I'm just curious like how much actual damage it does. So, let's go back to Scion. Okay, so Choir, with no Actium Warrig. Oh, I guess my weapon stat is changing. Okay, I guess I'll just keep Actium Warrig on. That's fine. 588. And this is nice. You can just see the number go up. $682 over 588. Okay. 16%? What? This must be more. Unless there's something else that I missed. I don't have any like weird shit onto it. I don't think so. Okay, what am I doing? $58. What's that? $682. Yeah, it's probably less on Choir. Yeah, it's like 16%. It's probably less on Choir. And then what if we pull out like a, I don't know, like a normal auto rifle or something? What's like a normally auto rifle? Do I even have a necro? I don't think I have a necro. Okay. I don't even have any auto rifles that are not choir. Oh, I guess Monte would work. Well, Monte has a built-in damage buff, so I probably wouldn't want to use that. I'll just use a machine gun, bro. Or actually, no, I probably should use a, okay, I'll use this Amit. Using this Amit. And then I'm going to use a machine gun. So, Overture, I'll use like an actual machine gun. And then I'll use Thunderlord. Let's see if that's a big difference. Alright, let's start with this. Don't have it on. Okay. Here. Done. Okay. Wait, I didn't get base number. GG. 82. And then I go this. Then 82 over 71. That is still around 16%. Okay. Let's try machine gun. Maybe. $194, and I think the first number was 160 something. 194. No, 194 over 160. That is also like 16%. Okay. Interesting number to have as your 10 stack, because what is the individual stacks then? $236. 236 over 203. Yeah, it's just like 16%. Okay. That's not amazing. Can you generate ammo in the fire range? I don't think so, right? Yeah, my shit's not going up. Fuck, dude, imagine if you can make ammo in the fire range. Stupid game. Okay, well, that is, not amazing. I don't think Axiom Warg is gonna be that great then. You can with the Lethanim? No, I wanted to test, like, ammo generation progress. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Axiom Warrig. Hallowfire Heart. Okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Syntho versus New Hammer Exotic. I don't know if people are really going to play Solar. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think Consecration is still pretty good for neutral. Or you can play Arc if you want to play for damage. Okay. Armamentarium. This doesn't really do anything. Okay. Oil. Better on class item. Severance Enclosure. Probably also better on class item. Curus. It's for damage. What does Curus do though? Doesn't it like melee final? Yeah. That's what it is. I don't know. I feel like you're probably not gonna have issues getting your super. Have you done the campaign? Yeah. Does Peacekeeper's Barrow Dyad SMG build? I've already tested Peacekeeper's Barrow Dyad. Very good. Please test Path plus Dragon's Breath. Okay, I'll look at it when we get to Path. Hoarfrost Z. Nope. Arbor Warden. Nope. Hazardous Propulsion. Is this good enough for neutral? Not really. Probably decent for damage, but not really. PKs, nah. Dunes, nah. Mark 44, nah. Antaeus Wards, nope. Peregrine Greaves. Peregrine Greaves, I don't know. Do we think you're one-shotting a champ on contests or like a mini boss on contest with Peregrine Greaves? I mean, solo witness definitely has to be dead, right? The guy literally has 25-30% more health now. There's just no way it's not dead. And we're getting like nothing in return. There typically aren't many champs bosses, I guess. Papier Vampire. Who are you? Some of the stuff you said earlier, I think you're someone I know. I just don't know who you are on Discord or something. Yeah, Peregrine Greaves, I don't know. I guess it's not great if you're using Boulder Charge non-mini bosses. Okay, Phoenix Cradle. Okay. Healing sustained damage, solar damage in a sunspot extends the duration of the sunspot. Applying solar buffs to allies has a chance to create a sunspot iron feat. Okay. Has a chance to create a sunspot. What's the chance? Okay, most of the time when stuff is referred to as like a chance or RNG in Destiny, it's usually just a counter system. So most likely it's probably just like applying a buff to your teammates like every 2 times you do it or something. I don't know. Like healing grenade stuff. Wait, does it count as if I do it to myself? If I kill stuff. Oh, the sunspot's like a circle. It's like a healing. Oh, it's gone. Ah. You gotta like continuously do it then. I guess what you could do is you could do a little method. Do a little methodical. You go like this. Then you go like this. Now have a thingy. I don't know if that actually like works. Need somebody to test counter system? Yeah, sure. You can. If you want to comb. Right. Let's test this Lorelei thing. So I don't know how long sunspots last by default, but kill a bunch. See, extends it. I think it is extending it. Yeah. You didn't get the extended Soul Invictus from that sunspot? What? Oh, I see. Interesting. If I make it myself on Soul. Oh, it's still 10 seconds. Is it supposed to be longer? Or Soul Invictus only lasts 5 seconds? Is Soul Invictus only 5? Oh, it's V. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay, so, hold on. Let's see. If I heal him. Okay, well, that just... Okay. I just instantly made the sunspot. What if I... this? Okay, okay. Seems like Radiant is not like... Oh, right. I don't have the investment. Okay, how about... yeah. Invictus is 5 by default? I swear I had 10 seconds. Okay, maybe 3 Radiants. Boom. Really? Okay, how about... maybe it is really just like a chance. Okay, I'm gonna do one more hammer. Boom. What? Okay, maybe it's only like rest over. Maybe it doesn't count Radiant. Alright, let's see here. Boom. Okay, instantly made a sunspot. And... boom. There has to be like a cooldown or something. Oh, what? Hold on. Okay. Hold on, let me... oh, fuck. I don't really know. I don't really know. Wait, does that mean that when you give your teammates, like... wait, does Phoenix Cradle give... yeah, it gives them resto, right? Wouldn't that just keep making sunspots underneath you? Okay, this whole chance thing... oh, the internal cooldown from... yeah, stopping you from spawning? Oh. Wait, is there a sunspot cooldown? Like a global cooldown or something? Are you mass deleting stuff from your vault? Not yet. I will after the, I think... so, okay, so there's no sunspots. It's been a while. Boom. Rough. Okay, how about this? Rough. Okay, well, I guess I made a sunspot. Maybe there's a global cooldown. Otherwise, sunspots would spawn more sunspots. Oh, okay. Okay, let me, like, double swap my super. Okay. Okay. I don't get how this works, bro. I don't get how this works. Use healing auto? Oh, I guess I could do that, yeah. Support. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, there we go. Huh. I think it really is a chance. That seems kind of annoying. Okay. Ah, see? Gotta be an actual chance. Ah, see? Yeah, okay. So I guess you kind of want to use like a healing auto with this, I guess. The exotic doesn't say you need to be on solar. Well, I don't think you can make sunspots if you're not on solar. Wait, maybe you don't. What? Oh, wait, that would be crazy. Hold on. That'd be actually... the last part doesn't mention needing to be... yeah, super, 200 super makes your bubble last 35 seconds, I think. What? What the fuck? What? Okay. 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 That's interesting. But you don't get the doubled, right? What the hell? Wait, that's actually cool as fuck. Interesting. I think it's like every 4. Oh, no, there's 3. Oh, there's another one. But the sunspot lasts like no time at all. Lasts very little. Oh, there's 2. The chance is like pretty like high, I don't know. That's pretty interesting. The sunspot goes away very quickly though. Very quickly. I wonder if you like how hard it is to keep up. Like if I is it sustained solar damage, right? If I just like shoot like a Colossus or something with my support auto, like does that work? Okay, here we go. Oh no, it goes away. Okay, maybe it's like damage based then, so I need to use like K or something. Or maybe like a solar machine. Okay, let's see this. It doesn't extend it. Doesn't extend it. Yeah, it doesn't extend it. It is extending it? Are you sure? Timer doesn't go down for like a bit. Oh. Oh, that's the first time it's taken more than 4. I don't think it's extending it. I think that's just the sunspot. It doesn't extend Soul Invictus, it extends the duration of the sunspot. I don't think it extends the duration of the sunspot. Feels like it lasts the exact same time. Like, sunspots naturally extend, like, how long your Soul Invictus timer works. But the actual sunspot itself, it's staying for the same amount of time. Yeah. So I think it kind of, it's not very good on non-solar. Because you only get 5 seconds of Soul Invictus and you can't extend it. So, I don't know. I mean, unless you want to, like, try to chain making them. But, I don't know. I don't really know how you could chain making them. Because, like, how does Titan even apply solar buffs to its teammates on Prismatic? Like, not really a way to... Unless you, like, I don't know, run shield throw and, like, facet of... That wouldn't even work. It doesn't even work like freaking Ember of Torches. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, gives you Soul Invictus. Doesn't that mean you can make Sunspot on kill? Maybe. Oh, balls. Gives teammates Radiant while you're Prismatic. No, Facet of Dawn requires you to get a kill. It's different from Ember of Torches, where it's just hit. It only gives you Radiant on hit, and it gives you your teammates Radiant on kill. Unless you're killing stuff during boss damage. Dude. Okay. Nah. It's like a nerfed version of Soul Invictus. Doesn't work. Well, I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's like quirky that it works on non-prismatic, but it kind of sucks off of solar. Or sorry, it's cool that it works on non-solar, but it kind of sucks. Okay, well, let me think. Is this like worth doing on day 1? Let me think. Phoenix Cradle. Soul Invictus. What does Soul Invictus do? I assume it's just the regen part of Soul Invictus that gives to your teammates. So it's the passive drain and also 100% additional base grenade and melee regeneration rate. So it doubles their ability regen. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but on day 1, you're in a well, so the rest of it's not going to do anything. And then the base grenade and melee regen rate is, like, fine, I guess. I don't know. Unless you're planning on doing some sort of, like, super spam strategy using, like, 200 super chaos reach. I don't really think this is, like, super worth it. So I'm probably not going to mention Phoenix Cradle for day 1, most likely. Yeah. Okay. What's next? Only a couple left. The Path of Burning Steps. Roaring Flames improves solar weapons and solar ignitions based on the amount of Roaring Flame stacks you have. You're harder to blah, 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 blah. Okay. Deep Breath is going to be quite difficult to test with this. Actually, it's not that hard. Okay. Let me go get Deep Breath. Oh, I guess 1k should probably be tested. Wait, do these weapons still have different ignition values? They do, right? I'm pretty sure 1k does at least. Otherwise, it would suck. It also does extend Song of Flame by a comical amount, but that's its only other use case. Yeah. If you want to just sit there and tank, I guess, for a really long time, that would be good. Yeah. 1k does suck, lol. Yeah. Okay, I want to try Path here. Path of Burning Steps. Okay. Let's take a look. Run Roaring Flames. You have Ember of Ashes on. Okay. So at base, we need like a trace or something. Yeah, there we go. Ammo. I have no ammo. Okay. Alright. So 1840. And then I need some ads. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't have Radiant anymore. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Okay, for like 3 seconds. Okay. 2220. 20.6. How much was it supposed to increase your damage by? Not that impressive, I guess. Okay, let's see Deep Breath. Because it has what, the stacking thing and also ignition increase, right? What is it supposed to do? 20% increase weapon damage and 15% increase ignition damage. Okay, so the ignition didn't even do more damage there. Because that was just basically 20% more damage. So it's just 20% then. Okay. Interesting. I guess... I assume it stacks with surges. It wouldn't really make any sense if it didn't. Okay. See the Deep Breath damage. Oh, I would like to actually have a... I would like Ogre for this. Give me Acolyte. Or, hold on. Do Ogre first. You missed part of the first 1k shot? No. I don't think so, or else I wouldn't have ignited, I think. Okay. Okay, 3291. Okay. I'll pick up my hammer. Back here. Okay. Okay. Still have radiant for I think 1 second. Yeah. Okay. That's even less. Okay. Oh, I must have run out of roaring flames during the time I was shooting. Yeah. Okay. I can solve this. I just need to take off Ember of Torches and we should be fine. Let me reset this. Set this. Okay. And yo. I mean, I don't really need it to be fair. Okay. Oh, hello. Gotta make sure I have roaring flames for the entire duration. Yeah, I do. 41.25. That seems like a lot. It's 25%, so it's 20% plus the 5%, I guess, from the ignitions on top. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Low-key, D-Breath, I will give it a serious shot. I don't know. The only problem with D-Breath is that... What's it called? You have to be on solar, right? Or, sorry, Path of Burning Steps. You have to be on solar. Or do you have to be on solar? Oh, no, you need Roaring Flames, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, you have to be on solar. Which is, like, fine, but, like, your damage super is not going to be very good. I don't know. Deep Breath is kind of weird. I can give it a shot when I do fire team testing. Okay. Are rockets and jails considered good anymore? How good was Worm God Banner Titan with 1-2 blah blah blah? I haven't tested that. I want to test it tomorrow probably. Are you not doing day one? Yeah, I'm doing day one. Of course I'm doing day one. Okay. What other neutral effects does this have? Okay, that's not very good. What's your day one team? Okay. Abeyant Leap. I don't know. Abeyant Leap's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Especially if you have, like, I don't know, like 100 class or something. But, how do you get orbs in the fire range? Siphon. You got any idea why they banned Icebreaker? I think it's doing maybe more damage than it's supposed to, and, like, maybe they're not happy with its ammo interaction. Because, you know. Yeah. 4x Surge as well? What do you mean 4x Surge? A Path of Burning Steps? I don't think it gives you 4x Surge. Unless you're talking about something else. It used to give you surges. It doesn't give you surges anymore. Okay. Stoicism. I don't know. I probably have a contact thingy. What can you pair with contact? Ophidian contact? No. Eternal Warrior? No. Orfrost? No. Severance contact? Okay. Abandoned contacts. Inmost contact. I guess inmost contact would maybe be what you would want to do. Is any good? With, like, consecration and stuff. Most contacts. Okay. Can you consecrate some knights? Yes. What does this even look like? It just like jolts them? Okay. That's cool, I guess. That's alright. I used to give more super energy last season. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems okay, but probably still want to be on Synthos, I guess. Especially because like your knockout melees, you could just punch stuff, right? Yeah. Eternal Warrior Star Eater Acrius. I think Acrius is pretty overrated, but I don't know. My god. I don't, tomorrow I probably need to get like a War Priest checkpoint and just like test a bunch of damage stuff. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of weapons, did Lord of Wolves actually get nerfed outside of its reserves? I actually don't know. Lord of Wolves. No, it did not. Okay. What about did anything like get significantly nerfed for like DPS stuff? No, most stuff is hanging out in the sub 5% range. Look at nerfs here. Yeah, I don't know. Weapons they didn't actually touch that much. Yeah, not much really. You think Queenbreaker is still the go-to easy DPS strat for day one? I'm going to probably tomorrow. I'm gonna get like a War Priest checkpoint and just do all of the stuff in the realistic tab again, but on War Priest. So, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. It's gonna be so fun. Oh. It's gonna be so fun, man. So fucking fun. All right. What else we got? All right, we got to look at the other classes then. Look at the other classes. Let's take a look. So, Hunter, no. Nighthawk is fine. I don't think you use it for neutral though. What else? Foe Tracer, no. Graviton, probably not. Wormhusk, definitely not. Base Assassin's Cowl. What's the difference between Spirit of Assassin and Actual Assassin? I know there's like a difference, but I don't know if it's that big. Assassin's Cowl is yeah, that does look like what a Assassin's Cowl does. Let's see. Spirit of the Assassin on powered melee. Oh, no healing. I see. No healing. Okay, I mean that's not really a big deal on Hunter for the most part. Yeah. Assassin's Cowl, we got Barkus, Mask of Barkus. Oh yeah, how does Bacchus actually work now, by the way? Is it how do you stack it? Do you just, is Light Shift not an ICD anymore and you just have to like keep using your class ability or what? 2 kills equals class ability and then you can immediately use your shift again or what? You think the 200 super / weapon stat is enough to counteract the -10 changes? No. No. Can't believe the real Claro is in my chat. No way. Song of Flame required? What is Song of Flame required for? How bad are we talking? Every boss in the game has about 25 to 30% more effective health now. And you can have 200 super, but you're not going to be doing 30% more damage across the board. Refunds your entire dodge off of 1 kill. Oh, that sounds good. What does this do again? Okay, so it's just a... It's basically just damage. It doesn't do anything else. So I guess it's good for spamming your dodge? Okay. And then what would you even pair with this? Like Winter Shroud or something? Or like Stylish, maybe? That's kind of interesting. I mean, maybe Basket Backers could be like an actual neutral exotic, right? If you can like spam clones or something. It seems like a better version of RDM that doesn't require you to get kills with a primary. Yo, give me my backers, please. Hello? Hello? Please give me my backers. So... Oh, my backers has a blessing on it. Final blows with this bonus active refund class ability. So any final blow at all? Okay. Anime Pro Tag Hunter with the Arc Conductor Ergo? No. I don't know what you mean. Dude, I have a plan, guys. I think you guys also know what my plan is. I have a plan. I have a freaking plan, guys. Dude, I feel like Threaded Spectre would be good with this, no? I feel like Threaded Spectre would be good. Hold on. Okay, so you just like... Just kind of like... Hold on, I need scions. Less perma nerf to class ability regen? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, what else do I put on here? Doesn't really matter, I guess. What's my class stat at? 23. Well, that's looking good. Interesting. So I just like... Oh, that seems cool. And I have pretty bad class as well. Okay, I'll give myself more class. I doubt I have a lot of class armor on Hunter. Because, you know, not really a class where you used to take this stat. What else? Like some legs, maybe? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Then I can't take off the blessing. But, put on some class. How much class are we at now? 92. Okay, we're looking good. Let's get 100. Get 100. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So what would you even want to get your kill with? I mean, you could do this, but you could easily do something else too. Like you could do... What would be the most productive thing to get a kill with? I'd imagine like an exotic primary of some kind to maybe make ammo. Or, I don't know, something. You'd be using an arc or stasis weapon. Pinnacle Ops got disabled? What? Why? Okay. An arc or a stasis weapon. What would be a good arc or a stasis weapon? I guess it would be good to use like a stasis precision weapon to synergize with the artifact. What would that even be though? Maybe like Aegis or something? Or maybe conditional. Wait, does Bacchus load your conditional? Does it? Oh, you could use a Lethanim actually. That's what you could do. And then you wouldn't have to worry about reloading, because reloading is like the worst part of using a Lethanim, right? You could be like, yep. Back off. Okay. You know? Okay, so you just go like, boom. You go, boom. Oh, it doesn't regen all everything. What? Oh. Wait, it doesn't reload your gun? What? Dude, it doesn't reload your gun. What? I thought it would reload your gun, man. What the flip? I have reload dodge on. It doesn't reload it. Ah! I trolled. I trolled. I'm sorry. I trolled. It has the reload dodge icon. That's the icon. Okay. Wait, how do I get my class ability back from 1 kill? How do I get it back? Is it like, do I need Facet of Hope or something? All you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. Oh, you just need to be on reload dodge? It's 2 kills? But someone was saying it was like 1 kill. Okay. This seems fun. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I mean... Wait, what if you run like triple dynamo with Bacchus? You know? Dodge doesn't do anything? Well, I don't know. It's just like slow stuff around you and proc dynamo and Reaper. You can run like triple Reaper and like triple dynamo. It also seems like pretty easy to survive with. That's all. That is all. That is all. I guess you don't really have any like sustain though. You don't have any like healing. But yeah. Use with Risk Runner. New hand cannon is perfect now. I don't have the new hand cannon, but probably. It'd probably be pretty decent. I probably want something that's like, for contest at least, something that can one-shot stuff. So conditional or like, maybe not conditional actually. Maybe just like Tanasha or something, I don't know. You get shield for dodging when over 100. Yeah, but it's a pretty small shield. Gives 30 HP after reload. Maybe it works with dodge reload. Yeah, all kill reload stuff works with marksman's dodge. It counts as a manual reload. Have you seen boom slang with precision instrument? I think it's bugged. I was getting 30 61 base damage with 2 stacks. Is that the linear? Interesting. I don't know. I can write Mask of Bacchus in the list. And then this isn't like final. I just want to write some ideas down and then we can pare them down later. Okay, let's see. Flame Ranger, lol. Certarachne, better on the class item. Fealty. Fealty's okay, but no sustain, no DR. Okay. Young Omkara Spine. Young Omkara Spine. I'll write this down because so many people are asking about it, but I doubt this is contest viable. Okay. Mechaneers, no. Aeons, no. Not for neutral. Shinobu's, no. Sealed, no. Shards, no. No. Liar's Handshake is better on the class item. Kepris is bad. Atheris is maybe like okay. Maybe Atheris is alright. I could write it down. I don't know. I feel like Atheris is probably pretty decent. The base damage of the throwing knife is really high. I feel like you could probably like one-shot mini bosses and stuff. I'm not even sure if that's like super important though. Not really. I don't know. Renewal. I don't think anything has changed in the sandbox to make renewal better. And renewal is like good, but like I don't know. You'd have to be pretty pressed to run renewal. Okay. Caliban on the class item. Triton Vice. That could be good. Like renewal on class item. You just use renewal on Priz anyway. Yeah. Moth Keepers. Moth Keepers. Someone wanted to make a... Someone was telling me they wanted to make a build with this and like Tessellation or something. But I don't see how that would be good for contest. Radiant Flux. No, no, no. That's not the one. Ophidius Faith. No. Six Coyote. Probably not. Grecian Vest. No, no. I think we're probably not in Omni season anymore. We got the Moirai, Falcons. I mean, Falcon is on class item again. A Gifted Conviction, sure. What if you run Gifted Conviction on Arc and you run both Ascension and Tempest Strike? Oh, 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 oh. Evil. Evil technology. Lucky Pants. Okay. Orpheus Rig. I don't even know if you'd run Orpheus Rig. You'd probably run like Galanor. Hi, Addy. How are you? They just removed every single Pinnacle Ops. Yeah, I heard about it. Gemini Jester, no. Frosties, no. Bombardiers, no. Star Eater, probably not. RDMs, probably just use Bacchus if you want to use something to spam dodges. Speed loaders. I don't know. I guess Hunter doesn't really have like a... I don't know. Balance of power. No. And then what do you want run on the Hunter class item? I guess there's a lot of stuff you can run on Hunter. Let's see. As in Vengeance base damage, Apex Predator base damage. Really? Okay. I mean, I can look. Well, that is bipod, but sure. Pretty sure I have a Hezen with bipod too. And yeah. Oh, oops. Here. Yeah, I can test. Bipod. Okay. 1048. Okay. What's next? Okay, right, class items. What am I saying? What would you run on Hunter? I guess like Verity for grapple meleeing. That's something you care about? What do you even run now? Hoyle Cert Ascension Strand Clone. What else? I don't know. Like Liar or something. Verity for grapple, I guess, yeah. I wish Verity Cert Arachne was a thing. That'd be cool. But yeah, I think you probably do like Hoyle Cert and like I don't know, like maybe Ritual Liar. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else. No, well conversion is patched. Destiny 2 user 1408 is patched. I feel like with Liar, Hoyle is kind of a waste. But I don't know, maybe. Because like what are you even trying to get back? Because Hoyle Cert, you run Hoyle so you get your grapple back fast. But Hoyle Liar, you don't really need your grapple. So like what are you trying to get back fast? Your dodges you always get it back, and then your melee you always get it back. So like I don't know what the point of the Hoyle is. Gallon or Liar? I don't know about that. Yeah, low key, I was thinking Renewal Liar, and then you run like stuff to get your nade back. Like you build mod wise into getting your nade back. Or I guess Caliban Liar, right? Didn't people used to run Caliban Liar? I guess Hoyle Liar is good because grapple melee now benefits from. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Hoyle Liar. Okay, yeah, we can run Hoyle Liar, I guess. Okay, cool. Those are probably the two big ones. Let's do Warlock. Let's do Warlock. No, I heard Crown of Tempest was nerfed and also isn't very good anyway. No, probably not. No. I don't know. Maybe with like 100 super Nessim is like good or something. But we have Verity, which okay. Felwinners, I guess. No, I guess you might run Felwinners. Okay. No, no. Cenotaph Mask, like I guess. Speaker Sight. My Speaker Sight got nerfed, but like functionally it's still probably pretty similar. If you can get your grenade back fast enough. Sun Bracers is something I will try. Karnstein is okay. Winter's Guile. Is there any melee related aspect on Warlock that would, you know, make Winter's Guile glaive like relevant? I doubt it. Controverse, you have Getaway Artist. Sure, alright, Getaway Artist. And then you have what? Eunoia. The goat. Starfire Protocol. What else? Oh, Boots of the Assembler. And then I guess you have Solipsism. No impact casing on Apex? Yeah, neither of them had impact casing. Doesn't Felwinter proc on hit now? Yeah, I'm gonna mention it for boss DPS though. None of this is for boss DPS. This is all neutral stuff. Solipsism, what is there to run though? I don't know. Warlock doesn't really have like survivability stuff on the class item. Maybe like I don't know. I feel like Hoyle Syntho is like the only real choice, to be honest. Because like, what do you have? It's like no, no. This is okay, but probably still no, no. I don't know, like Osmio Verity. I mean, at this point, you would just run Hoyle again. No, no. Probably no. Run Verity at that point. No, no. So like S, maybe. No, probably not. S. Warlock class 7 kind of sucks. I don't know. I think probably like Oil Syntho or Assassin Syntho or maybe like Hoyle Starfire. I don't imagine Hoyle Starfire would be that good. Okay, so Assassin plus Syntho Surge or Hoyle plus. Okay, that's probably it. That is probably it. Dude, I'm gonna spend so much time theory crafting, I'm not gonna have time to like actually play the game. Okay, let me think. Is there any weapon shit that I need to grind? Let's do some research, chat. Any weapon shit that I need to grind? Let's take a look. Season Reclamation, not a thing. DLC, not a thing. Okay, surely Light.gg has a list of new weapons. Surely. All new gear, new weapons. Yes, beautiful. Show me legendary weapons. Okay, so we've got quite a few to look through. Let's see if any of these are important. I mean, I may as well add them to the tier list at this point, like while I'm doing this. So, let's do that. Okay, Auric Disabler. Okay. Auric Disabler. This is a kinetic precision frame auto rifle, or a strand precision frame auto rifle. So that's already not a great start. Let me squish this down a little bit and zoom out a little bit on this spreadsheet. Okay. Let's start with Auric Disabler. It's strand, it's precision, it's definitely enhanceable. Let's put the image in here. Okay. And what is the perk pool? So the origin traits. Oh, this is a seasonal weapon. Is this the Trials origin trait? Fleet-footed? Okay. What would you use here? I have no idea. Maybe Omelon Fluid Dynamics, I guess. Omelon Fluid Dynamics. Okay. What do we have? First column. Let's see. No. No. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. So you're basically looking at I don't know. I'd probably take Dragonfly in the first column, and then Hatchling, and then Slice. And then second column we have not a lot of good stuff. I mean, I guess probably you would go Desperate Measures, then Tear, then Onslaught. Actually, I don't know, maybe Kill Clip is decent, but that's fine. Okay. Desperate Measures, Tear, Onslaught. I think that's about right. Okay. Where does Auric Disabler go? Auric Disabler should probably go somewhere near these autos. It's probably around here somewhere. I would say like somewhere here. Better than the headstone autos. I don't know. It's probably somewhere. It's definitely in the C tier. I just don't know where in the C tier. Probably around here. I'm gonna say like right here. It probably deserves to be higher, but yeah, no, it probably deserves to be higher. Nah. I don't think it goes up here though. Yeah, probably here. Okay. Bungie deleted Encore. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, org disabler in the changelog. In the changelog. Let's put this over here. Hold on. Okay, fuck off. I have to do the frickin' strats. Okay. We have a lot of weapons to add. I'm gonna make a lot of rows. Okay. Where does this get pasted here? The Edge of Fate. Alright, let's start with our stuff here. ROTN, EoF. Okay. Auric Disabler. So just this. Okay, right of the 9, not applicable. C tier notes. Decent double perk, Shrend auto or kinetic auto. Middling origin traits. Okay. Giver's Blessing. Giver's Blessing. Giver's Blessing. Okay. Rapid fire auto. It is enhanceable. Yeah, make a little row for it here. Giver's Blessing. It's an image of it. Okay. And it is a kinetic, rapid fire, enhanceable auto. It has exhaustive research, which is not the best origin trait, but it's not the worst. It has kinetic tremors in the right slot, which is pretty much the only thing you would ever take in the right column here. And then in the first column, you have no... I'm pretty sure this is Transcendent Moment, right? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a PvP thingy. What is this? Impromptu? Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so that. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. And that's probably not worth it. Okay, I don't know how good impromptu ammunition is. I've been told it's pretty good, but I don't know if anyone's done any testing on it. Let's take a look at what Compendium has to say, if it ever loads. Question mark. Okay, I guess Compendium does not want to load today. I will just wait. Okay, what should we take here? Probably... I don't know, impromptu is probably best. And then what else? I don't know. Shoot to loot is nice, but I do think you'd probably take demolitionist and rewind rounds over it, maybe. I think rewind is better, actually. Probably goes here. Has nothing for my HTML view. Okay, never mind then. Okay, Giver's Blessing, if we compare it to its direct competition, which is, of course, Chroma Rush, which is somewhere around here, not down here. It's like in the C or B tier. Yeah, it's in the B tier. It's obviously better than Chroma Rush. Much better first column. Probably a better origin trait as well. I would probably use Giver's Blessing over like a Veiled Threat or something like that. It's definitely better than these kinetic autos as well. It's probably better than Origin Story. Probably put it like at the top of B if I had to guess. Yeah, probably top of B. I don't think it's in the same... Yeah, it's definitely not in the same tier as like Riposte and Pyroelectric. So that is where it is going to sit. We're going to put it in the B tier. Okay. Giver's Blessing, NA, B tier. Bis, Kinetic Tremors auto. Yeah. Okay. What is next on the list of stuff to look at? Mercury A. Is this a longbow? It is a longbow. Okay. I've not tested the longbow in terms of primary DPS. I'm going to assume that its primary DPS is worse than the other bow types because that is generally how this works. It's a long archetype name. It's probably enhanceable. It is what, kinetic? Does it have KT? It does have KT. Okay. We have Vanguard Determination, which is okay. We have Hawkeye Breach Armaments, which is fine. We have Tenacity. Tenacity's probably the best one here, I think. Tenacity. And then, what, you have like Kinetic Tremors. I think PI on a bow is pretty shit. These two are shit. High Ground is like maybe okay. I don't know. I don't know why you would never ever take not KT on this. KT, you have Built to Blast, which is pretty bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's also bad. Attrition could be interesting, and that's about it. I don't know. Attrition orbs, and I guess successful warm-up is like fine. This decreases draw time, right? Yeah, successful warm-up, that's fine, I guess. Smexy, thanks for the prime. What's up? Hello. Okay, so I don't know. This bow's placement on this tier list is going to depend on how quickly it can activate kinetic tremors. I'm gonna probably put it like at the bottom of A for now, and we'll see what happens to it. Because if it can activate kinetic tremors in just one shot or something, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, so if you have like a tier 1 weapon and then can you like not enhance it by like paying? Is that how that works? I don't know. Bungie changes their like paradigm and their like directive on how they want to release weapons that are enhanceable and craftable and whatever like all the time. You can't pay to enhance anymore. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Mercury A. Well, I'll put in the A tier for now. It's I have a feeling it's gonna drop to B, but you know what? I should probably be safe and put it in B for now, and we'll see how that goes. So changelog, B tier, Mercury A. Unknown how good AO/KT are. Damage profile to be tested. Okay, what's next? Lionfish 4FR. This is the Riptide replacement, right? Fusions. I mean, Riptide's already like in the S tier, so it's probably gonna end up in the S tier if its perks are not complete and utter dog shits. Lionfish 4FR. I think this is Bungie's first oh, that's not supposed to be capitalized. I think this is Bungie's first Viced fusion rifle, right? I don't think I've seen a Viced fusion before. So what do we have? We have Vanguard Determination, Problem Solver. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fine. Interesting. So I guess if you freeze an overload or you slow an overload, it'll exhaust them. This sounds like better Psycho Hack. So that's interesting, I guess. Okay. So what do we want here? Wait, Vice Stinger on a non-crit weapon. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'd say Problem Solver is probably the best one. Okay. Problem Solver, and then you have what? Rhyme Stealer and Chill Clip, which is like fine, I guess. Chill Clip is gonna be the one to look out for. You have Reservoir Burst and Control Burst and Honing. Okay. I mean, it's probably just Controlled Burst and then Honing, I think. Because what is this? Binary Orbit? Yeah, it's not very good. Proximity Power, Final Blows, grant bonus melee stat. Okay, don't care. Events in a Moment, don't care. Okay, Reconstruction is fine, and Lead from Gold is also fine. Okay. Reconstruction and Lead from Gold. It has Subsistence too, I guess, which is like fine. Not really sure why you take it over Reconstruction, actually. Yeah. Chill clip, control burst, elemental honing. Take reservoir burst too, I guess. I'm not sure how reserves work now. I'm just gonna leave the numbers here. Okay, enhanceable, yes. Frame, rapid, stasis. I don't know. I mean, this is like, it's definitely better than Riptide. Also, Zealots low-key should not be this high. Yeah, Zealots should be like here, I think. I don't know. Low-key, we don't really have that many like amazing fusions. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, drop that in the S tier and move on. Lionfish for FR. Riptide replacement, usable for DPS, or like good for DPS, I should say. Because it is just, that's pretty good, right? It's like scatter signal replacement as well in some ways, because it has honing. Yeah. I mean, low-key it should be rank 1 now that I think about it, actually. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't put it in rank 1, but it should be rank 1. Okay. I like forgot that scatter signal was rank 1, and I was like, oh, something must be better than it, and I just didn't realize that it was fucking scatter signal. Yeah. Okay. All right, what is up next? Festival Flight. Okay. Is this the Strand Area Denial you were talking about? Yeah, okay. So BGLs probably gonna be in the S tier. What a surprise. I wonder what sort of perks it will have. Probably hatchling and stuff, I would assume. Okay, let's take a look. Festival Flights. We have Blast Distributor. Oh wait, isn't they said they fixed area denial VFX, right? Or the pool's actually bigger now when you have what is it called? The one perk that increases your blast radius that was useless on area denials. Oh, reverberation, right. Yeah, does anyone know if that you know, if the pools are big now or no? Any knowers? I can go try it out. I don't think anyone has tried that shit out. So I can go try it. Wait, they're at 100 blast radius by default? Oh, okay. Well, then what's the point of reverb? Who knows, bro? Whatever. Okay, let's see this perk pool. Okay. 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 Well, that's interesting. I would say the best ones are probably going to be... I like Demo. Recycled Energy, I don't know if they fixed it yet or not, but they haven't really said anything. I think Blast Distributor is fine. Distributor, that's how you spell distributor. And then I also think, what else? Envious is probably fine too. I mean, Slice could be good as well. Slice is interesting with an area denial. I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. But yeah, I would say Slice is probably more interesting than Envious, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Envious is definitely usable in this thing too. You have Attrition Orbs, which is fine. You have Honing, which is also fine. Hatchling, One for All. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Okay. I don't know how much binary orbit boosts your weapons, but I would say in general, we're probably looking at One for All, and then Elemental Honing, and Attrition Orbs. I don't know. I mean, Hatchling, I guess, is an option. I don't know. Attrition Orbs kind of sucks now. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe just use Hatchling. Slice sounds really good. Insane Transcendence Energy. Yeah. Okay, there's that. And then what? Dreamwork and what? Suro Synergy. Okay. 40 handling for free versus Dreamwork, which is like I mean, that's fine. Probably Dreamwork is better. I feel like Dreamwork would be a bit janky to use on this weapon, but you know, that's fine. Well, I mean, compared to Lost Signal, it's definitely the perks are a bit more interesting, but Radial Area Transposer is really strong. I don't know. I'll just put it like here. You know, it's fine. All the area denials are having fun in the top tier. They're all having fun up here. Yeah. Okay. Festival Flight. This is a more utility focused Lost Signal competitor. Okay, what's next? Aureus Neutralizer. This is the Trials Kinetic Spread Shot Hand Cannon, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and take a look. So, this thing is a spread shot frame. That's not how you spell shot. It is a kinetic weapon. It is called Aureus Neutralizer. And I need to put an image of it into my spreadsheet. Okay. So, what perks do we have? What perks do we have? Show me some interesting stuff. Trench Barrel, that's an interesting one. 1-2 Punch is also potentially interesting. I would like to see what Cascade Point does to this as well. I think that's about it for PvE. And then on the left column, I mean, what does this do again? Proximity power? Yeah, I mean, that's okay, I guess. I mean, Vorpal Weapon is really, like, the standout here. And then Grave Robber as, like, a secondary, probably. Everything else does not look particularly amazing. What is the base handling stat on this thing? 23. Okay, that's pretty bad. So they're leaning it more in the aggressive hand cannon direction in terms of stat package. So I could see maybe, like, threat being... No, not really. Nah. Okay, and then we have what? That's fine, I guess. That's also fine, I guess. It's probably Hake. Hake Breach Armaments. That is not capitalized. Okay. Aureus Neutralizer. This thing's viability is going to be basically entirely dependent on whether or not spread shot hand cannons are good with Lucky Pants. If they're not, I don't think it's going to be used that much. If they are, it's probably going to be very good. So, I don't know. I'm just going to put it at the top of A tier for now, because I don't know how good it's going to be. So, we'll wait, and we'll find out. But a melee-focused hand cannon. That's an interesting one. So, A tier. It's going to go to Aureus Neutralizer. Unsure on LP strength with spread shots. Okay. Next up, we have Solemn Remembrance. This is a kinetic 180 RPM stasis hand cannon. Okay. What's it got? What's it got? Solemn Remembrance. What were you running to get 250k kills in your sideline survey? AFK in the maze. In the maze. That's 140, right? Or is it the Luna's Howl thingy again? Oh, it's just a... Yeah, okay, never mind. It's the Luna's Howl thingy again. Okay, I'll put the thingy here to indicate that it is in fact a thingy. You know? Yeah, I should write this down actually. Insert note. Okay, there we go. So, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, it's a comp weapon. Okay, I see. So, what do we write here? None, I guess. What did I write for Rose? I just write none. I wrote none. Okay. So no origin trait, and it has, what, Headstone Firefly? I think it's like the only really relevant combo on this thing. Yeah, it's like Headstone Firefly, and then Rhyme Stealer if you really want, but probably just Headstone Firefly. Maybe Precision Instrument is decent, but yeah, I would just say Headstone Firefly. And then, yeah, where do we want to put this thing? Well, Headstone Firefly is similar to Bold Endings. This is a maybe similar archetype in terms of quality. Dealer's Choice is a much better origin trait than nothing, though. I would say that Bold Endings has pretty shitty quality of life, given that it's a heavy burst and the optimal roll doesn't have a reload perk. I'm just going to put Headstone Firefly Solemn like slightly above this, and we'll leave it in the C tier. That is where I will put it. Okay. Solemn Remembrance. NA to C. Better QOL than Old Endings. That's my note. Last Thursday. This is the what, an adaptive kinetic or an adaptive strand pulse rifle. Where do we want to put this? Where do we want to put this? It's probably gonna go somewhere around Relentless. Last Thursday. I've heard Firefly does actually break the headstone. That is wonderful. That is what I thought would happen. A lot of people said that it probably would not happen. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't true though. Okay, this is a world drop or a destination drop from Kepler. It has not a very good first column, I guess. I mean, you have Demolitionist, you have Rapid Hit, Strategist, pretty outdated first column. And then you have, what, Slice in the second column is not very good. I'd say Dragonfly, and then, I don't know. I guess you could put Slice if you really want, and Slice is pretty terrible as a second column perk. I don't know, like Hatchling or something. This is a pretty bad pulse. That is as world droppy as it gets. I mean, that's definitely going to be worse than Relentless. No double splash. What do we got here? Yeah, I'm going to put it... Yeah, I mean, it's probably worse than Aisha's Care as well. It's probably somewhere over here. Yeah, I just put it here. Top of E tier, that's fine. No, it probably deserves to be in the D tier. I don't know. Some of these tiers, like... I feel like Belisarius in different times probably deserve to be... I don't know. I'll give Last Thursday a D. I'll give it a D. Confirmed it does? Okay, cool. D tier. Last Thursday. Mediocre first column. Okay. Uninteresting second. I'll say. Okay, last Thursday we got Mint Retrograde, which is the special ammo pulse rifle. I've heard this is quite good, but I don't have it. Does anyone know how I get this? How do you even get half these weapons, by the way? Because, like, there's so many weapons that came out with this DLC, and I only know how to get the, like, sublimation, you know, like the ones that come from Kepler. A lot is just portal activities. I just do portal things. Pulse is Pinnacle Ops. Oh, fuck. If I want to do Pinnacle Ops, can I be any power level, or do I need to be a specific power level? Will I be forced into doing Encore? Oh yeah, Encore is Pinnacle Ops, isn't it? Or it was, I guess. Right-click the engram in your season pass. Okay, I have to reopen the game. 2 unread chat messages. You know damn well you not hitting no peaks or counter strafes, gang. When was this sent to me? Tuesday. The day the DLC came out. Okay, I'm not even sure why that was sent to me. Okay, that's disturbing. Okay. It's Starcrossed now. I mean, Starcrossed is probably better than Encore, isn't it? Isn't it shorter? Encore is quite a long mission. Are you enjoying the DLC? It's okay. Alright. Oh, does Encore have more drops? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that sucks. Encore is giving more drops than intended. And was easier. GG. GG, guys. GG. Okay, Mint Retrograde. I will rank this... Well, I guess Mint Retrograde is not rankable because it's the only member of its archetype. So, yeah, I'm just gonna not rank it. I'll make a Rocket Pulse tab when they make more than one Rocket Pulse. Okay, well that saves me some work. Okay, jurisprudence. What is this? High impact. Ugh. High impact kinetic scout rifle. Yikes. Yikes. That is you're not in good company. You're not in good company. Jurisprudent. I mean, the color scheme is kind of nice. All lacking for doing testing instead of grinding. I mean, to be fair, the only reason I am grinding, even thinking about grinding anything, is to test, right? So, because for day one, I don't think any of the new weapons are like insanely important or anything. Maybe the rocket pulse, but I don't know. I haven't tested it yet, so I don't really know. Okay, high impact frame pulse. What are we looking at here? Let's take a look. Ray Legacy? What? Okay, well that was fast. That was like a 2-season turnaround on making a dungeon exclusive origin trait on a... Where does this even come from? I don't know what this even comes from. Comes from something. Edge of Fate campaign. Okay. So what does this thing have? It has headstone, and then explosive payload, and then a bunch of dog shit. And then it has Rhyme Stealer, and I don't know, rapid hit, I guess, and enlightened action. I've never seen a gun with both rapid hit and enlightened action, actually. That's kind of interesting, because Bungie kind of replaced rapid hit with enlightened action on a lot of weapons, but I guess they're bringing rapid hit back a little bit. I'm seeing it more on some other weapons. Scout comes from Kepler solo ops. Okay, well this thing doesn't look very good. What are the headstone scout competitors? I mean, it's a high impact, so it's already kind of shit out of luck here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it under red tape, and probably above the Prophet, next to all of its Headstonian friends. Yep. Cool. What tier was that? Is that B? That was B, wasn't it? Yeah, it was B. Okay. What do we call this? Jurisprudent. B tier. Oops. Bad archetype. Okay perks and decent origin. Headstone Scout. Okay. Oxford comma. Boom. Alright, tracking us. I'm tracking us. They're tracking us. Is this the ritual weapon? No, it has 6 perks. Okay, never mind. It's not the ritual weapon. Tracking us. This is a what? Oh, a new slug archetype. Okay. This one was unannounced, right? Because I low-key didn't know about this until yesterday. Someone told me. What's the RPM on this thing? Oh, 90. Okay, so it's actually not that rapid. It's not as rapid as like an actual rapid-fire shotgun. Okay, tracking us. Tracking us. I'm assuming this is not obtainable right now or something. Oh, it's got a nice model. I swear I told you about it because I had it in my gear sheet. Oh, okay. I think it's some kind of GM stuff. Okay. Well, it's a viced weapon. And, well, the origin traits will clue us in on what it's from. Okay, never mind. I have no idea. Okay, so this is a stasis. Oh my god, we have almost no stasis shotguns. We have 3 of them. We have 3 stasis shotguns. I feel like we need more. I guess we don't have that many strand shotguns either, but the strand ones have definitely been more memorable. Okay, so this is a rapid slug, which is interesting to say. And then I guess I have to write pinpoint slug for the actual slugs now. Pinpoint slug, 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 slug. We have a lot of slugs, actually. I thought we had less slugs. There's quite a few. Okay, rapid fire slug. And what does it have? It has 3 ornaments? Okay. Never seen Tenacity origin trait in my gameplay or streams. I saw Tenacity on a preview video, I swear. Okay, trackiness. What do we got? What do we got? Show me the money. Okay, that's not looking too good. I mean, chill clip is nice on a shotgun. First shotgun with chill clip, that's nice. And the left column is like, I don't know, not that good. I can see this replacing like Riptide though. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is probably the... Until we get a chill clip sniper that's a 140, this is probably the fastest way to freeze a target with chill clip now. Unless they make it so this requires 3 shots, which would be really stupid. But yeah, this is a 90 RPM weapon that can freeze in 2 shots. So yeah, this seems like a utility slug rather than a damage slug. Because I mean, look at the perks, right? This is terrible on a slug. This is, I mean, if it was paired with Discord, this would be okay, but you know, there's no like, you know, not really any good pairings there. And then this is shit. This is shit, I assume. And this is a PvP perk. So you're really just looking at chill clip. And then good pairings with chill clip are like not you, not you, not you, not you, not really you, lead. That's it. So yeah, lead from gold chill clip. Seems cool, I guess. Okay. So a utility slug. A utility slug. Utility slug. That's an interesting one. I do think this is just a better weapon than a lot of this other stuff. I'm probably going to put it here, I think. Yeah, probably around here. Like, I can see myself using this for, like, champ stunning or for, like, freezing something, like, way before I would use any of the stuff in the A tier, for sure. Maybe that's rating a little too high. But I'm looking at the other stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. All right, I'll just leave it here. I'll leave it here for now. It's definitely S tier, so the placement within the S tier doesn't matter that much. Yeah, trackiness. Best chill clip, or BIS, best in slot chill clip weapon. Okay, cool. Next we have Faustus Decline. Faustus Decline. A lightweight sidearm. I like lightweight sidearms. And it's a stasis lightweight sidearm, so it's competing with Liminal Vigil, which is a higher DPS archetype, but a shittier feeling weapon. Faustus Decline. This weapon looks like it has a nice model as well. Stasis, lightweight, enhanceable. And what perks do we have? Bray Legacy. That's not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. And then, what else does this thing have? Okay, first column looks alright. First column looks just okay. We're gonna go Demolitionist and Rhyme Stealer. Second column, I mean, Headstone is the obvious pick for a lightweight sidearm, but besides that, I mean... that's not looking too good. Yeah, it's probably just Headstone. Okay, so what are we comparing against here? We're comparing against... I'd say Liminal Vigil is probably better. And then Peace Bond. I mean, Peace Bond has Headstone Frenzy, Headstone Desperado. Peace Bond's also probably better. Sanuna SI6. It's probably around the same level as Sanuna SI6. Yeah, probably around Michael's is, I think, fine. Okay, cool. B tier sidearm. All good. Uh-huh. Cool. And hard to be in the S tier when you are a kinetic slot weapon. Faustus Decline. Hold on. Note will be lacks good first column compared to other Headstone sidearms. That's my note. Okay, Faustus Decline. We have Quan Nihilus 2. Quan Nihilus 2. This is an SMG. It's an adaptive frame, so not amazing. And what does it have? It's a Strand sidearm. SMG. It's a Strand SMG, and it has Slice. That's good. That's shit. Proximity power, that's like okay, I don't know. Probably Slice is the only thing you'd go for here. Okay, so this is basically we have Imminence at home. And I don't even know what else you'd want here. Like, I don't know, like Hatchling or something. Hatchling, Dragonfly. Yeah, not a very good weapon. Not amazing. Wildcard is nice on a primary, but you know, not the best. Where are we putting this? It's definitely worse than Subjunctive. It's probably... Where's the next lowest Strand SMG? Here, Grave Robber, Hatchling, Mirror Imago. I mean, this is the exact same frame. except it has Slice and Wildcard, which are better than Runneth Over and whatever the fuck this first column is. So I'm just gonna leave it here, I think. I don't know, maybe... I could put it at the bottom of D. Yeah, maybe like here. Yeah, here's probably good. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't put a picture for it. All right. Oh, I should rename my Twitch stream, actually. We're definitely no longer finding the... What the fuck did I just do? Oops. Hold on. Get rid of this. Yeah, okay. We're definitely not finding the Edge of Fate health of every dungeon and raid boss anymore. Tier listing every Edge of Fate weapon. Every new Edge of Fate. Okay, cool. We got the Quandaloose. The Quandaloose is gonna go in D. Quandaloose. And underwhelming Strand SMG. That's a very non-descriptive, but it's pretty kind of explains itself, to be honest. All right, Ribbon Tail. So this one's got... So do only weapons with the 3 different ornaments are tier 5-able? Because I assume the 3 different ornaments are like what you can pick from if you have a tier 5 version. Or is it like any weapon can be tier 5? That's like from Edge of Fate. I don't know how this works. Just look like tenacity weapons. Oh, so is this like Arms Week or whatever? I'm glad we got a new trace. It's a Strand trace, so it's probably gonna shit the bed against Unsworn, but we'll see. What perks dost thou have? It's an adaptive trace, as usual. Oops. Wait, Spider, so does every weapon in the same archetype now have the exact same reserves? Because inventory size is not a thing anymore. So can I just get rid of the reserve column? Oh, no? Mag size a thing? Oh, okay. Alright, let's take a look here. What do we got? We got Tenacity, and we got Omelon Fluid Dynamics. I like Omelon Fluid Dynamics on traces, to be honest, but Tenacity is probably going to be the pick, because it's actually damage-based. Okay, what do we got? We got Redirection on a trace. Okay. We got Tear. Okay, this is looking kind of shit, I can't lie. Yeah, this first column is really something, isn't it? Wow, that's some dog shit. Okay. I mean, it's going to be Envious Arsenal and then probably Wellspring after. And then I don't know, like Detonator Beam, and Tear and Redirection, I guess. Yeah, this is a pretty terrible trace, to be honest. Yeah, this is going to go probably down here somewhere. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, like here maybe. Yeah. Sure. Is he even better than Acacia? I feel like it's not even better than Acacia, bro. Incandescent is probably better than all of this stuff. It's probably like here. I feel like even Incisor is better than this thing, bro. Because it's like the only slice trace, right? Or does Unsworn have slice? I'm pretty sure it does. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, this thing is pretty shit. Can't lie. I'm gonna bump Incisor a bit higher because it's the only slice trace, and having slice on a trace is actually kind of nice. Most ammo efficient slice weapon type. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put Incisor in like the B tier, and then this is gonna be the new D tier entry. Yeah, so Incisor from D to B, Ribbon Tail to... Incisor from D to B, underrated as only slice trace. And then let me move this down a little bit. And then Ribbon Tails going straight to D.
Aegis Relic High.
No truly strong utility or add clear perks. Hi, Stony. Hello. Hello, cutie. Okay, we got Ahab Char. Ahab Char. It's an auto rifle. I assume this is one of the weapons with burning ambition. It's a rapid fire auto, which means it's going to be competing against stuff like Summoner and that one Crota LMG, Abyss Defiant. Did I say LMG? I mean auto rifle. I'm cooked, bro. I'm so sleepy. Okay. Solar. Let me stretch this a bit. Okay, rapid. Yes. What do we got? Show me something impressive. Bray Legacy is already a decent start. I'm pretty sure the incandescent ticks will... Oh, it doesn't have incandescent, but it has burning ambition. Okay, the thing is, I don't know if this perk it is target specific or if it's just a counter. If it's just a counter, it's not bad. I don't know. I mean, okay, no, I guess it just inflicts Scourge. Yeah. So I guess it depends on how long it takes for you to start inflicting Scorch. If it takes like 5 shots, fine. If it takes like, I don't know, half your mag before it starts applying Scorch, it's pretty bad. Okay. Well, I mean, out of the perks here, I mean, kind of have to go for Burning Ambition. Nothing else is really great. And then I guess like, I don't know, Binary Orbit is probably like something worth looking into. I don't know how bad it is though. And then, what else? You got Heal Clip, which is good on a rapid fire auto, I think. And then, I don't know, everything else here looks pretty mediocre. Maybe like Recycled Energy. But I'll just leave that there for now. Okay, so I mean, I don't know. This kind of just depends on how good Burning Ambition ends up being. I don't think it's going to be that good, and definitely Bray Legacy is worse than Cursed Thrall. I'm going to put it probably under the Summoner as well. I'm just going to leave it... I don't know, honestly. Is it deserving of being in the A tier? I don't know if Burning Ambition is as good as Incandescent. I feel like Incandescent is probably better. Burning can help ignite targets that are close. That's the only good thing about it. Yeah, so it sounds like a solar, like, solar-oriented weapon. Or like Solar 3.0 or whatever. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Okay. I think it is going to be worse than something like Age of... I don't know if it's worse than... I think it's bottom A. I think it's bottom A. That's all I'm going to say. I think it's bottom A. You think it's B? Unless Burning Ambition is cracked on it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I was gonna put it either B or A. I don't know which one. I don't know. I feel like Giver's Blessing is way more simple to use. I'm gonna put it. Okay, it's yeah, right here is good. I think right here is perfect. Also, some of the Kinetic Tremors autos probably need to be shifted around, but they're probably still in the correct tier because they're all in the same tier, right? So, okay, so that's B tier for Ahab Char. Burning Ambition is too slow versus other splash perks. That is my main complaint with it, I think. Fortunate Star has multiple different images for it. I will just take the pink one. I happen to be looking at it. Okay, so Fortunate Star is being replaced with some cool pink and blue stuff. It's Void. Oh, it's being changed to a precision frame, right? It used to be a lightweight, didn't it? Yeah, it used to be a lightweight. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. So it's now a precision frame. Unless this one is... Oh, it's hollow foil. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay. So I should put the normal version then. Okay, so it's now a precision frame, which is interesting. I mean, it has Vice Stinger, I guess. What else? It has Dragonfly. Okay, it has Dragonfly destabilizing rounds. I kind of like that. It also has Repulsor. Same as before. And I guess if you really want Archer's Tempo, I can put Archer's Tempo. Oh, it has Impromptu Ammunition, actually. Maybe Impromptu is better. Yeah, I'm going to put Impromptu Ammunition. And then it has Destabilizing Rounds and nothing else super interesting. I guess Demoralize is like an option. And I guess it also has Archer's Gambit if you want to do like Archer's Gambit Dragonfly. I don't think we've had a bow with both Archer's Gambit and like a Splash perk before. So that could be interesting. Fortunate Star, though, I don't know if it really moves much higher than where it is, right? Oh, no. No, it definitely does. Runneth Over is definitely worse than Vice Stinger in this case. And the perks are relatively even, I would say. So I'm going to put Fortunate Star here. Yeah, it's probably in the A tier. Yeah. Okay. Well, that did not move it at all, but yeah, we'll leave it there. Okay. Where's next? What is next? Theodolite. Theodolite. This is the energy mountaintop. Theodolite. Okay. So, what perks are we looking at on this lovely thing? Theodolite. I am getting quite hungry, and we are nowhere near done, but it's okay. It is a micro missile, second of its kind. What do we have? Field tested is good. Vanguard determination is fine. Problem solver is okay. It has reconstruction. If sustained damage is mag percent based, this is probably a good applicator of exhaust on bosses. And it's not like mountaintop frame is like bad for boss damage, so I'm probably gonna pick problem solver, but field tested is pretty decent as well. What do we have here? We have blast distributor, you know, that's fine. Reverberation, that's fine. Danger zone is like okay. Oh, this is actually nice because danger zone might be good on this because you can mount on top yourself in the middle of a bunch of ads and not deal a lot of damage to yourself. That could be useful for speedrunning, but the obvious pick here is obviously reconstruction. Reconstruction, and then I think danger zone, and then I think the others are pretty bad. Reaper's Tithe. I don't know if anyone's tested Reaper's Tithe yet. Did you add bow to the changelog? No, because the tier didn't change. I swear to God, order food. No, I have food in the fridge. Also, I'm leaving for GCX on the 23rd, and the amount of food I have, I should not order food, or else I'm going to leave food in the fridge. And, yeah. Okay, so Reaper's Tithe, let's see, Reaper. Oh, cool, okay. 20%, 30%, 40% increased weapon damage for 15 seconds. Timer only begins after firing. Okay. Based on the amount of simultaneously killed enemies. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, so basically you get to... I mean, this is basically just free 20% damage minimum for DPS because 15 seconds, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. Okay. You have Volt Shot on a mountaintop frame. That's interesting. And you have Honing as well. Okay. So the best options here are probably Elemental Honing, and then Reaper's Tithe seems okay. And then, I think, honestly, Frenzy is probably something people are going to want to have higher reload speed. For, like, movement stuff. But yeah, Volt Shot seems like okay, but the reload time on a micro missile is just way too long. Okay, so Theodolite, where are we gonna put this? Honestly, where it is probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. That is probably fine. Only energy, micro missile. Good damage perks. Okay. What is next on our list? We have a Gape. A Gape. I think someone in my YouTube comments said that all the Kepler weapons are like named after like Greek things or something, and this is actually pronounced agape or something. I don't know. Someone said that to me. Yeah, or agape. I don't know how to pronounce. Is it agape? I don't know. Apparently it's like some Greek shit, so that's cool. But yeah, agape sounds way funnier. Yeah, I have a god roll agape hand cannon. Agape? Okay. Dude, agape is like, you know. Alright, we got solar, heavy burst, enhanceable, obviously. And we got the image. Got the image. Okay. And what does this thing have? Okay. So heavy burst with no reload perk is pretty rough. I mean, you're basically just looking at heal clip, and that's about it. I mean, you could go outlaw if you really wanted to, but yeah, I'm thinking like heal clip, maybe rewind rounds for some weird shit. And then you have, I think, incandescent and firefly. Maybe firefly is even better here. And then, I don't know. What else would you want? Maybe like, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. Maybe burning ambition, you could like try it out or something, but I doubt that's any good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it has precision instrument, which I guess this is the. If the spread shot hand cannons don't end up working out, then I guess this is technically the best energy slot hand cannon for Lucky Pants stuff. This is what, exhaustive research? Yeah. Why would you not want this for Lucky Pants? Because I am thinking of the solar spread shot hand cannon, which will probably be better than this. Anyways, Agape goes probably somewhere around here, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. Mais is actually probably better, probably. I don't know. They're kind of similar. They're kind of similar. I would say, yeah, you could really go either way here. I'd say Mais is more, I think the Void Kit for perks is more applicable. Rewind plus PI slash Vorpal for Lucky Pants. Yeah, definitely PI, definitely PI. Okay, so yeah, Agape is going in the A tier. In the A tier. And, yeah. Abyss, Energy, LPHC, if spread shots are bad, solid neutral. Okay, what is up next? Venutria Fera. Okay. Venutria Fera. Is this the... Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Okay. Hand Canones. Venutria Fera. Let's take a look at Venutria Fera. Venutria Fera. Okay, it's a spread shot, solar, and cannon. And it has... that doesn't look that good. I mean, it has Tenacity and Hawkeye. Tenacity's probably better. You have 1-2 punch. I mean, I guess Surrounded, like, maybe. And Incandescent is definitely an option. I'd say Incandescent is probably better than 1-2 punch. And then what? You have... I mean, the first column is really not looking good. Yeah, I don't know. Threat Detector. Pretty bad. Slide Shot. Pretty rough. Yeah, it's very rare to see hand cannon with this bad of a first column, but it is what it is. Venutria Fera, I mean, it's definitely worse than Aureus. Aureus has Vorpal Cascade, right, which is really good. Venutria Fera, I don't really know where I want to put this. It's probably like, I don't know how good the spread shot hand cannon is in general. For ad clear. Yo guys, has anyone gotten this gun for Venutria Fera yet? Has anyone used like a spread shot hand cannon? Is it like, what does it feel like? Does it feel like a sidearm? I don't know what it feels like. I'm interested. Where do you even get it? I think someone said that if you save Trials Engrams, you can open them and get the Trials and Cannon or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. They just lied? Okay. That's possible too. Okay, so yeah, this thing probably deserves to be below Luna's Howl. It's probably in the B tier if I had to guess. I'm just gonna put it here. Because like we're comparing it to yeah. Here seems good actually. Yeah. Actually, it might even be in the C tier now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. It really depends on how good the spread shot frame is in general. But yeah, I'm gonna put it in the C tier. People wouldn't just go online and lie. Yeah, no, I don't no one ever does that. Okay, C tier for our good friend Nutria Fera. Really mediocre first column. Okay, second column. Performance is dependent on its archetype performance. Stars in Shadow. Okay, they brought back Stars in Shadow. I'm assuming what? Crucible weapon, high impact frame, solar pulse. Where are we gonna put it? Probably not very high because it's a high impact frame pulse and because it probably sucks because it's a crucible weapon and it sucked the last time it was here and it probably is gonna suck this time too. I'm not gonna be a hater though. Let's see. Stars in Shadow. It has wild card. That's already an improvement. That's nice. Do we have incandescent? Oh, it has incandescent. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. It has incandescent. It has burning ambition. It has heal clip. It has rapid hit. And has impromptu ammunition, which probably goes in the middle here. Boom. Okay. So yeah, Stars in Shadow. What else? Do we have any like heal clip incandescent? Okay, it's probably better than Jorum's Claw. It is probably because you have a bunch of the heal clip incandescent pulses in the A tier. This one's a high impact, but it has a better origin trait, and yeah. Okay, I could put this at the top of B or at the bottom of A. I think I'm gonna put it at the bottom of A. Is what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Good solar pulse, just bad archetype. And it is Stars in Shadow. Not applicable. I think I said I put it in B tier, right? Something like that. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's in the A tier actually. Never mind. Never mind. It's in the A tier. That's the S tier. A tier. With the new armor and stats, is health still a high priority stat like resilience was? Unless it changes how quickly your well breaks, no, I don't think so. Aisha's Embrace. Okay. Bringing it back. The scout definitely feels quite interesting to use. Aisha's Embrace. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. It's a rapid, so that's already off to a good start. Please say it has repulsor and destabilizing. Thank you. And also give it wildcard. No wildcard. Okay. I mean, you're probably going to take Roar of Battle. Even though that's not very good. And what do we have? Destabilizing rounds. Already looking good. And then you could go like Withering Gaze if you wanted. You can go Desperate Measures. No, I'm not really a big fan of Desperate Measures on primaries. Okay. And then what do you have? Oh, Demoralize, Destabilizing. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That's good, actually. That's pretty good. And then you have what? Rapid Hit and Shoot to Loot. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm going to put that probably here, if not a little higher. Maybe here. Yeah. I think around here is fine. Sure, we can put Aisha's into the S tier. Or I should probably get rid of the old Aisha's then, yeah? Goodbye. So Aisha's went from D to S. D to S. Aisha's Embrace. Much more PvE oriented perks. Demore plus Destave combo. Cool. Alright. What's next? Sublimation. This is a high it's a high impact arc scout rifle. So this is competing with Unworthy. And it's going to fall on its face. Trying to do so. Arc. High impact. Yes. What do we have? Okay, Volt Shot is okay, but on a high impact, that reload is going to be really slow. It's probably better than everything else here, though. So Volt Shot and Explosive Payload. Rolling Storm kind of sucks. I don't know. I can add Rolling Storm, but it's going to be a bottom priority perk. And then you have, what is that? Exhaustive Research. And then you have, out of all these perks, I'd say probably Eddy Current. And then, what, like, Shoot to Loot. And then, I don't know, like Impromptu or something in the middle. I mean, Demo is fine too, but I'm going to put Impromptu. And, yeah. So where does this go? This goes... it's... Well, yeah, it's definitely worse than Tarnished Metal. So it's going to go at least in the B tier. Is it better than the Headstone Scouts? It's definitely better than Jurisprudent. I'm probably going to put it somewhere over here. Yeah, I think like here is fine. Yeah, somewhere in here is fine. Okay, so that's gonna be in the B tier. Okay, decent arc scout, bad archetype. Okay, B tier, NA, moving on. Precipial, this is the Void Precision shotgun, right? Precipial, where's my shotgun tab? Shotguns. Okay, what do we got here? Burning through this shit. We be burning through this shit. Precipial. It is a precision weapon. And it has exhaustive research, which is fine. And okay, so what do we got here? We got Discord in the right column, which is definitely interesting. Discord 1-2 punch, that's kind of interesting, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. 1-2 punch in the first column is probably what you're looking for off the rip. And then the only other thing here is maybe like reconstruction. And then what? 1-2 punch, I think Vorpal Weapon is like your next pick. And then probably Discord. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe 1-2 punch destabilizing rounds is like a thing that you want to get. Gigs is up, so day one stuff soon. Okay, I'll speedrun. Okay, so speaking of 1-2 punch like double perk weapons, we have a sudden death. A sudden death is a lower fire rate weapon, but arguably has better perks in the right column to support 1-2 punch. I think Precipial can probably go. I don't know. Would you use this over Icolos SG? I mean, like, no Grave Robber is pretty rough, no? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could use Slide Shot, 1-2 punch, but then essentially you're just having like a normal gun. So if it had Cast No Shadows, it'd be pretty good. What's like the next Void's weapon here? It's just a Grave 1-2 punch shotgun, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a drawback to deciding to use the shotgun and not taking like Grave Robber or something. Okay, I'm definitely not going to put in the S tier. I'm going to put it probably at the top-ish of A tier. Probably like right here. Why tracking is in S tier? Just util and chill clip is only overload now. I don't know. I feel like I just like hit scan chill clip weapons that don't have charge time. And a shotgun really seems like, I don't know. It might be a bit high. It might be a bit high. Have you seen the Sharp Harvest perk? Is that the one that gives you special ammo for hitting 3 light attacks with the sword? Okay, Precipial, I'm going to put it in A. 1 CP plus Vorpal, shotgun. Otherwise, unremarkable. Precipial. Okay, yeah, I can put Trackiness lower. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it probably is gonna go like here-ish. Somewhere in here. Yeah. I don't know where exactly. Probably here. Probably like right here. I think that's fine. Okay. So I'll put it in the A tier. Trackiness. Best in slot chill clip weapon, but not much other use. Okay. Precipial, pure recollection. Heavy burst. Okay, a new heavy burst. I like that. It's void. It's void. It's void. It's void. And what does it have? What does it have? Let's find out, shall we? I am starving, bro. How many weapons do we have left? Okay, so we got... Where is it? This many? Okay, there's a lot of repeats, actually. It's probably just this many, right? Because I assume the second page is all repeats. Right? Yeah, Sinancia. Yeah, they're all repeats. Okay, we're actually almost done. I don't know what the fuck your tide apex is, but... I think that's the only one on the second page that we actually did. Oh, classify. Oh, okay. Ex Mechanica Foundry weapon. Okay, interesting. All right. Pure recollection. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Okay. Left column is off to a bad start with no FTTC. Envious Arsenal is fine. Not a big hater of that. Because reload is one of the worst things on this weapon archetype. What else? Oh, this is very PvP oriented, isn't it? Yeah, that's really PvP oriented. Yeah. Oh, it has high impact reserves in the left column. I never noticed that. Okay, that's an interesting thing to have. And then it has bait and switch. That's like literally the only thing that this might be used for, I think, is for bait and switch. Okay, interesting thing. Probably would do Roar of Battle on this. And then where do we put it is the question. So the direct comparison is Arcane Embrace. Arcane Embrace has a much higher total damage, but I could see Pure Recollection being more useful, like in general. So yeah. I don't know. It's probably like right here or something. How strange would a 1-2 punch lightning surge situation be? Can you get prismatic if you're free to play? I actually don't know the answer to that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Pure Recollection can kind of just stay right here, probably. Sure. Sure. Higher QOL, and utility, but lower total versus Arcane Embrace. That's what? B tier or A tier? A tier. Okay. A tier, not applicable. Pure Recollection. What the hell is a Rapid Slug? It's a new archetype. Alright, what do we got next? We have Forgiveness. They brought back the little Arc Heavy Burst sidearm. Okay. Well, we could use some more sidearms. Sidearms are one of the weaker weapon types when it comes to having really strong candidates. So I'm always down for that. Although we have had 2 arc sidearms very recently. That's fine though. Okay, so Forgiveness is still a heavy burst. I'm gonna have to delete the old one. Where did Forgiveness used to be? In the F tier. Oh yeah, I remember this thing had horrible perks back then. Oh my god, it was bad. Yes. That is an outlier in terms of how terrible the perks on a weapon can be, even in the modern era. Okay, let's take a look. We have Roar of Battle, meh. Okay, so probably still Roar of Battle. Unlucky. And then Volt Shot in the first column. Ooh, okay. Volt Shot in the first column. I'm liking that. Okay. I'm thinking Volt Shot, Desperate Measures is pretty good. Kill Clip synergizes well with Volt Shot. And Surrounded as well. Surrounded is decent as well. And then, I mean, you really just take Volt Shot in the first column here. Nothing else matters here. Because, like, Demo, you wouldn't want because you're going to have to give a Volt Shot, right? So, Volt Shot in the first column, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'll put Forgiveness pretty high. Yeah, honestly, that is probably, I don't know if it's S, because, you know, arc weapons do lack, sustain. But it is definitely a step above Division. It is definitely a step above Division. Is it a big enough step to hang out with Heliocentric? I don't know about that. I'd give it an A+, if I could. Okay, I'll just leave it at the top of A. But that's pretty good. Forgiveness. Great archetype. Volt Shot in first column. And just solid overall. It's pretty good. Alright, what is next? Returned Memory. Oh, we have quite a few weapons from this DLC. Returned Memory. It is a rocket sidearm. So let's go to the rocket sidearm tab, where we have 5 members. Returned Memory. Let's go ahead and grab an image. Dunk that in here. Alright, so this, I believe, is a Solar Rocket Sidearm with Burning Ambition. But it also has Incandescent. Oh, Wild Card. Okay, that's nice. Take the Wild Card. So Incandescent is first pick here. It also has Redirection, which I think is actually quite good on a Rocket Sidearm. I'm a fan of that. That's good. You have Heal Clip. You have Impromptu, which sounds like it would also be quite good on a Rocket Sidearm. I think Impromptu Redirection sounds pretty good, actually. And then you have Lead from Gold, which is also pretty decent. Although, I would assume you would probably just run Impromptu instead of Lead from Gold. I don't know why you would run one over the other. I don't know, Impulse seems pretty decent too, but maybe not like a super prio pick here. Yeah. I don't know. Heal Clip or Impromptu plus Redirection sounds pretty good. I think Incandescent is going to be my first choice just as a default because I don't know how Redirection is going to play out, but it does seem like Redirection would be pretty good on a Rocket Sidearm. And then finally, what else? Any other perks here? I mean, like maybe Burning Ambition. You know, the one thing Burning Ambition will be good for is if on the first bullet you can Scorch, it's free Singeing procs perma. Which is nice if you don't have a lot of, like, I don't know, it's pretty rare that you play a... What's like an example of a solar build where you would not have Singeing access that often? I guess maybe Solar Warlock and you're not running Hellion and you're running Healing Grenade. Because then your only Scorch source is your melee, right? So I guess Burning Ambition's use is really just for proccing Singeing. Anyways, yeah, this thing is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty similar to Aberrant, to be honest. Just gonna put it here. I think Radio Laria Transposer. Okay, I honestly think Return Memory is probably more suited to this meta than Aberrant is. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Also, the Call is a little underrated here. Low-key, it should be in the A tier as well. I honestly think it's like a little bit better than Indebted. I do think Slice is really good on it. And no, I'll leave them how they are right now. Yeah. Okay, so the Call went from B to A, and Return Memory is going straight to S. B, A, underrated, Slice plus Dealer's Choice combo. Also, I'm actually curious. I assume that Dealer's Choice super farming must be even more strong right now. With Outbreak being banned out of the race, what would you recommend for an out-of-ammo situation? Probably Hierarchy. I'm going to test tomorrow, but probably Hierarchy. Okay, Return Memory. Yeah, just Aberrant with similar origin, but much, but better perks. Okay, Return Memory. Next time we have Shoreline Dissident. This is the sniper I was complaining about. Shoreline Dissident. Let's go ahead and take a look where it belongs. You know, I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm actually quite surprised with how fast these spreadsheet tabs are loading today. Normally, I have to refresh at least a couple times whenever I do this bit on stream. This is our first rapid-fire Void Sniper in quite a while, since Witch Queen, I think. Yeah, let's take a look. So, Bray Legacy, not amazing on a sniper. And then we have, no, for duo GK or solo GK or something. No. Binary Orbit is like I don't know, it's kind of like DM, not very good. PI is okay. So like, I don't know, the check marks on these. High Ground is okay. No, okay. No explosive perk in the right column means also probably no. Bro, are you trolling? Just put it over here, bruh. Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess, sure. And then, no. So basically, we're looking at... Yeah, we're basically looking at triple tap, shoot salute, or no, sorry, explosive payload. And, I don't know, precision instrument and high ground. Yeah, this is basically just like a small upgrade to Father Sins. Because Father Sins had triple tap, what, Fury? That's probably better. That's probably better than this, to be honest. This is pretty bad. Okay, so where's Father Sins right now? Father Sins is like down here. Yeah, it has triple tap Fury. Okay, low key, Father Sins should be like higher. Like, I don't know why it's down here. Like, Focus Fury is underrated perk, honestly. But I'll revisit this tier list and just like move stuff around because also this should have shoot salute explosive payload on it. It's the only Shoot to loot explosive payload special weapon, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess technically you can count Lotus Eater as like an explosive payload weapon, but whatever. Shoreline Dissidence. Yeah, this is pretty bad, honestly. Yeah, I think it's like here, maybe. Ugh, I don't know. Psycho Hack is low-key better than Bray Legacy. Yeah, it's like a side grade, honestly. Focus Fury is like low-key underrated. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it underneath Father Sins, to be honest with you. It's pretty bad. Okay. So that goes to D tier. Very outdated perk pool is all I'm gonna write. Okay, what's next? Yeartide Apex. Oh, I see. So this is the thing from the second page. Okay. So I mean, this is a pretty looking gun. Look at that. It's got kind of like a vaporwave aesthetic to it, you know? That's cool. Okay, well, it's an SMG. Is it a lightweight? Or is it bad? It is a lightweight. Okay. So we are going to be competing. Is there even a solar lightweight SMG that's like good? Death Adder. Oh my god. Death Adder. Okay. Yeah, so you're competing with like no survivors, basically. Yeah. So let's go ahead and take a look at how good Yeartide Apex is. Yeartide Apex. So solar, and it is as text balance stock, which I imagine you probably would not be using on an SMG, not hip firing SMGs much. Okay, so we have incandescent, chaos reshaped on a non-SE weapon. Okay, pretty rare, so pretty interesting. I'll say chaos reshaped, and I'll say burning ambition. Okay, and then we also have heal clip and attrition orbs and demolitionist, right? Which is also on no survivors. So this is basically no survivors with a better archetype, similar quality origin trait, depending on how you play, and then a better second column. So yeah, that's good. This probably deserves to go, I would say, somewhere near the top of A tier, if not the S tier. I don't know. Destabilizing rounds nerf maybe needs to make me shift primaries around a little bit. Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I need to add that to my topics thing. Like perk nerfs or something. I guess it's only destabilizing, but maybe there's something else that I'm forgetting. Oh, attrition orbs too, right? Yeah, that's you. Okay, anyways. Yeartide Apex, I think I'm gonna put it, yeah, it's definitely the best solar SMG in the game, for sure. And, I mean, this perk pool is just great, right? I mean, look at that those top four, that's just excellent, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I'll just put it at the top of A for now, and maybe it ends up going to the S tier, who knows. Pretty good, though. So, Yeartide Apex. Okay. Yeartide Apex. We got not applicable to A tier. Best in slot solar SMG. Best in slot solar SMG it is. Okay. How many more weapons do I have to go through? Surely it's not that many. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think Sinancia, and then I think we're done. Okay, cool. We're almost done, folks. We're almost done. I was very daunted by the 57 number, but there's a lot of duplicates, and I low-key forgot that that's like a thing. So this guy has not been in the game since Season 4. That was a long time ago. I was told this thing is it's a rapid fire with envious bait, so that already is going to put it in the good graces of the sandbox. It's a solar rapid fire, yes, not applicable. And finally, we have, what are the origin traits? We have problem solver, which is okay, Vanguard determination, which is worse, and Hake, which is fine. I think problem solver is probably best because you're going to use this for DPS against bosses anyway. So it's free exhaust. Okay. Do we have sticky grenades? No sticky grenades. Wow. Toxic. Envious Arsenal is probably best. Incandescent in the left column is kind of interesting as well. And then you have, oh, Incandescent and Burning Ambition. Okay. That's an interesting one. I think core, you're going to go in bait and switch, and then explosive light. I think explosive light with incandescent would be pretty good. And then, I don't know, maybe chain reaction, sure. Don't imagine you would use anything else here. So, Outrageous Fortune, I mean, it's probably just, yeah, it's probably just rank 2. Probably just rank 2 in the S tier. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It is just the, great rapid HGL. No cascade, but add clear perks instead. Cool. Boom slang. Boom slang. 4FR. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, have we finally hit a loading curse? Not yet. Okay. Let's go boom slang. Boom slang 4FR. Okay, this is an adaptive burst arc linear. And it has Weistinger and Vanguard Determination. Weistinger is probably better. And what else do we have? Envious Arsenal. That's nice. Everything else here is kind of whatever. I mean, you could go for Rapid Hit if you want. Nothing else here is particularly interesting, though. And then we got... what? Yeah, that's not very good. Precision Instrument, I guess. That's kind of it. Don't know why you'd use anything else. Yeah. I guess you could use it as a swap DPS weapon with Reservoir Burst, but it's a fucking linear. But I don't know. I'll put it down, I guess, because I'm sure someone's gonna ask about that. Well, it's definitely better than Storm Chaser. I can say that much. It's probably better than Briar's Contempt, just because it has PI. And yeah, it's probably like somewhere in this area. I do think Bait is better than PI, so I'm just gonna put it here. Alright, it's gonna go in the S tier. And yeah. In the S tier. Worst of the top 3 linears, but pretty much actually I don't know. No BNS, but Envious. Actually no BNS should make it so that it's not in the S tier. I don't know why I put it in the S tier. It should be A tier. Yeah. Okay. No BNS, but decent otherwise. Okay. Ulterior observation. Ulterior observation. I am fucking starving, man. I could eat a whole city block. There's gonna be a sinkhole in Queens. A sinkhole. Multiple neighborhoods are gonna disappear into a hole in the earth. And at the bottom of that hole, when the authorities are done digging, they're gonna find me because I've eaten the entirety of several neighborhoods. Because I am hungry. Okay? That's what's going on here. Don't get it twisted. Okay, ulterior observation, aggressive frame. Okay, pretty good frame. We have exhaustive research, which is an okay origin trait as far as I'm concerned. You have headstone in the first column, which is nice. You have, I don't know, Envious Arsenal, I guess, could be decent for ammo generation. And then you have Demo as well in the first column, which is nice as well. And in the second column, you have Dragonfly, which I think is the best of everything here. You also have Rhyme Stealer, which is usable as well. And for the classics, you know, for the nerds, you have Killing Tally. Okay, so this is pretty good off the rip. Headstone Dragonfly, I mean, you're, what, competing against... nothing, really. I don't think anything has Headstone Dragonfly. That's pretty good. Are there any double splash perk machine guns that are actually not dog shits? Dragonfly, not really. Not really. No, not really. I mean, you have Hatchling Dragonfly on Pro Memoria, which is definitely worse than Headstone Dragonfly, I would say. However, I think Exhaustive Research is worse than Dealer's Choice. It's probably like similar to Pro Memoria. Yeah, just put it in here. I think it's in the S tier as well. Pretty good machine gun. Pretty solid. Shout out Ulterior Observation. Put that in the S tier. Best Stasis LMG. Yep. Alright. Next up we have Unwavering Duty with its third reprise or refresh or whatever. From the Trials activity. I wonder, will it make it into the S tier this time? We have a lot of good LMGs in this game. A lot of good LMGs. I'm gonna have to start splitting hairs in the S tier because I do think some of the stuff in the S tier is not deserving of being there. Okay, Unwavering Duty. It has Trials, meh. Roar of Battle, meh. Stir of Synergy, also meh. Okay, so I'm gonna go Roar of Battle here for the handling boost in combat. And what do we got? Incandescent first column, interesting. Okay, I like that. 4 times a charm, I also like that. That's nice. We also have auto-loading holster, that's nice as well. Okay, not bad. And then in the right column, we have Cascade, which is kind of troll. We have Bait and Switch, which is also kind of troll. We have Burning Ambition, which is... Why couldn't you just give it... Okay, I guess it has Incandescent in the left column. So really, we should be looking for damage perks here. I guess Killing Tally is decent. Burning Ambition is probably good for like creating ignitions off of 1 kill with Incandescent. And then what would you even want as your third perk here? Like, I don't know, like Bait, I guess. Bait and Switch, if you really want. Okay, so overall, I mean, you have, if you decide to go with a reload perk, right? You have auto KT, which is okay. And then you have, if you want to go crazy double splash, you have Incandescent Burning Ambition. And so, I mean, this is arguably just better than Hammerhead. Has a worse origin trait, but it's arguably just better than Hammerhead. I think I'm gonna just leave it here. Yeah, I can go in S, but like in the bottom half of S. Any idea what the revision 1 means next to some of the weapons? Nope. No clue, buddy. All right, aggressive, yes. NA, solar. Where's Unwavering right now? It's in the A tier, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the A tier. Okay, so we can put in the A tier now. Or we can put in the S tier now. Put that John over here. And interesting double splash plus improved alternative or alternate perks. Okay, we have 2 more weapons. 2 more weapons, which means I can delete most of these rows, which is nice. Okay, we have Aurora Dawn, which is the stasis waveframe. I believe Sinancia is also a waveframe. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at where this needs to go. Aurora Dawn. That's a cool name. Stasis wave, yes. Impact is 62, which is that not a bit higher than normal or what? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Wait, did they change like all of the thingies or what? Let me go to summum bonum. Okay, do I really need to type the whole thing? Summum. This has 60 impact. Okay, so it's one of the inflated impact swords. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. Okay, that's cool. Reserves, don't know yet. Charge rate is 50 base. Okay. Interesting. Okay, 50 base charge rate. That's good. For a waveframe. Okay, so already we have some inflated stats. That's good, I guess. I don't know what makes Bungie decide to give swords like randomly higher impact, but you know, it's interesting. I mean, it'd be crazy if they did this to rockets, right? But because it's swords and no one pays attention, like, you know, people don't really know. Okay, so in terms of what this weapon would be good for, I wonder if Cold Steel instantly freezes with the right click into the sideways slash. That could be potentially interesting. So, okay, you only have 1 choice. This is Vanguard Determination. I'm assuming this is the Adept weapon for Nightfalls this season. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? Proximity Power. We have Rhyme Stealer. Rhyme Stealer Cold Steel could be interesting. Rhyme Stealer Cold Steel could be interesting. Flash Counter, I think, is not bad. You have the new thingy, which is Sharp Harvest. That could be interesting as well. I think, yeah, Cold Steel. No Relentless on this, so this is designed to be an ad clear sword, I assume. Honing on a sword is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess honing is good for roam gameplay. Binary Orbit, yeah, I don't know. The rest of this stuff is not that interesting, I guess. Yeah, this is kind of like an ad clear sword. No Relentless. Okay. Well, an ad clear sword, that's going to be competing directly with that one wayframe. What is it called? Where is it? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Where is it? Oh, Abyssal Edge. There we go. Yeah. So it's competing directly with Abyssal Edge, although Abyssal Edge does have Relentless. I should write flash counter here. I don't know. I mean, it's okay, I guess. The inflated impact does help a little bit, but it's still, I mean, you're not using this for DPS. No Relentless. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's probably deserving of being higher than like the B tier. I'm gonna put it like here. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. And I also think Geodetic should be moved up. And I think that's yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's put that in the change log. A tier. No Relentless, but 62 impact and interesting perks. All right, finally, last but not least, we have Synancia. I don't know how to say it. Where are we putting Synancia? Where are we putting this thing? Okay, so it has tenacity, so we're probably gonna go with tenacity because it is a sword. I don't know why I just typed sword. I have brain damage. What are we looking at here? So impact also 62, also 62. Base charge rate is 50. That's also good. So another inflated impact sword. And it's a wayframe. It's solar. I'm going to get a picture of it. Okay, that's not what I meant to press. Okay, last sword. Probably going to go for tenacity. And we do have Relentless on this sword. So it is damage viable. We have Relentless on this sword. We have Attrition Orbs on this sword. We also have Sharp Harvest on this sword. Sharp Harvest could be interesting. I don't know how much special ammo it gives you, but that could be interesting for sure. And we have what? Surrounded. I think Burning Ambition is probably not very good on a sword, at least. Honing. Eager. Why does this sword have eager? Who knows? Whatever. I think Honing. You have Surrounded and Eager Edge. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I mean, I could see speedrunners swapping to this for utility encounters where you're not skating, like skating, and going Eager Sharp Harvest. That could be interesting for utility pick. But regardless, I mean, this is basically the same thing as Abyssal Edge, except it has higher impact and no Whirlwind. Well, I guess both of them don't have Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this. Is it an S tier sword? I don't know. Also, people get so confused because I put Falling Guillotine at the top here because it shares both movement and like damage perks, but it really shouldn't be rank 1. I don't know. We don't really have a clear like best sword in the game. Yeah, I don't know. If they ever make a like a Bequest adaptive, but like with Attrition and Whirlwind and all that shit, it's gonna be the best. But yeah. Okay, Synancia, I'm just gonna put it bottom of S tier, you know, or maybe not even bottom of it. I don't know. No, I'll put it at the top of A. I'll put it at the top of A. That is what I will do. That is my final decision. Okay, top of A tier. You know, 62 impacts, but no Whirlwind. Interesting Eager choice. Okay, that's it. That is it. That is it. Relentless Whirlwind Falling Guillotine was goated. That shit is so ass. I mean, yeah, they're just stuck in arrivals. Nobody be using that shit no more. Nobody be using that shit no more. You can take any 62 impact sword and just slight attack spam with it, and it'll be better than Falling Guillotine. What? What's up? What happened, Spider? I didn't realize Longbow has tenacity. Oh. Yeah? I guess it does. This one, yeah. I don't know, it's everywhere. Wayframe Eager Edge skin on the way. Unfortunately, Wayframe Eager kind of sucks. But you could use it for left click, you know? Because Wayframe is better than Vortex and that sort of thing. Where did you rank Mint Retrograde? I don't have a Pulse Rocket Pulse tier list because it's the only one in the game. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably rank it in the archetype tier list, but we'll talk about that later. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go meet with my day one team tonight. Hopefully, I'm actually really sleepy right now, so probably not tonight. After my day one stuff is over tomorrow morning, I'm probably gonna wake up and make a video. The video is probably going. I just realized tomorrow's the day before day one, right? Because day one is Saturday, no? Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I need to make 3 videos, in the next like 24 hours, which is like it's doable. I've done most of my testing that I want to do, I think. Yeah, I've done most of the testing that I want to do. I think the only real thing that I have left to test is going to be I would like to play some day one content with my team to do some build testing. That's a personal thing though. And then the other thing is fire team DPS testing still needs to be done. So, and that's it. And that's it. And then I can play the game normally and stuff. Yep. Oh, one last thing, by the way, before we go, is I need to dump my CS:GO cases before the end of the season. Because next, new season, new teams, new runs, I'm gonna get different cases by then, I'm going to get new cases from scratch. So we're gonna dump some cases, and then I'm going to turn off the stream. That is really loud. Ow, my ears. Will that shit be updated? Yeah, I will. Okay. Where do we go? Okay, I have like 3 cases to open. Do some light amount of gambling. Hi, Aegis, can you do Kali damage testing? No. What's your day one team? Yeah, you got it. Oh, you can get a Zeus. They're purple Zeus skins? That's cool. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna breeze through these. Are you streaming the day one? Yep. Alright, beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Opening CS cases, it's not like gambling to me, because like my luck is so terrible that like I don't feel anything when I open a case because I know it's gonna be bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that and then like some crazy shit's gonna happen. I don't know, bro. But like, I don't know. Opening CS cases, it's just like a ritual. It's just a ritual. It's not even like gambling to me. I don't expect to get anything good. I get my skins through trade ups. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. That's it. Cases have been dumped. I'll buy new cases next season for when we PB and run raids and stuff. In terms of what I'm running this season, by the way, for those of you that are curious, before I end my stream and I go to my day one team, is I'm gonna run the Edge of Fate raid. So we're gonna be doing some DP, right? We're gonna be doing some DP live on stream, and then I'm probably gonna run KF, right? I'm probably also going to run SE, or at least try to run SE. And then what are the remaining raids, right? You have Last Wish, Goss, DSC, Vogue, Vow, KF, which we already mentioned, Ron, and then C, right? So these are the remaining raids. I think DSC is off the table. I think Vogue, kills look kind of cooked right now. Vogue, I'm willing to run it again because, it's a pretty easy raid to run, but kills look pretty cooked. So unless Bungie reverts the 30% HP change, I don't know, it's a bit cooked. Vow is like, it's an option, but my heart's really not super in it. Ron, I don't think the team is going to run it back unless the 2-plate is found, and I think a 3-plate even now is like looking a little dire, so that's kind of cooked. I could run Crota, but I don't know if I want to run 4 raids at the same time again. So I think I'm probably just going to stick to these 3. And then Wish looks cooked right now as well. So it's probably going to be these 3, and then I might do some Goss testing to see if Goss is like, not beatable, but like, what kind of time is makeable. Run Trio Wish, the record sucks. I'm not running Trio Wish. That shit looks boring. All right. I'll see you guys later. I will, are you planning on streaming after DP Worlds first? I want a sub gift emblem and would love it to go to you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm going to stream like every day for like the rest of the summer pretty much until GCX, I guess. And GCX I will probably get off and do some other stuff. Or sorry, not get off and do. I'm gonna be at the event, so I'm not gonna be streaming. Okay. Who shall we raid? Let's raid. I'm gonna raid above. I haven't rated above in a while. Let's rate above. How do I send you a clip? Message me on Discord. It's just the Aegis relic on Discord. Just message me on Discord. Okay. Okay. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.